Ready. It's the bull. Yep, 75 cents a pound. 75, and 75, 75 a pound now, 80 cents a pound, 75, 80, 75, go to 80 bucks here, 80 there now, 80 now, 85, 85, 85 and 90, and 90, bit of a 90, bit of 90, good of 90, 90 there, good of 90, 90 here, good of 90, Josh out 90, and 90, good of 90 there, good of 90 cents a pound, good of 90, bit 90 there, Josh out 90, and 90, good of 90, bit of 90, good of 90, bit of 90, good of 90, bit of 90, here's hold 85 and tone. $0.50 a pound. 55, 65, 75, 85, 90, 90 there, 90, and 95, $95 beer, good to be $1, $5, 110 here, good to be 110, good to be 110, good to be 110. Get 5, 10 here, good to be 110 and 15, good to be 10, 15, 20 there, good to be 125, and 25 and 30, good to get 35, good to be 135, good to get 35, you're out of line, 135, and 35, good to get 35, good to get 35, buck 35 here, 135 now, 5 here, so 130, and tone. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, 60, and now 5, 170, 170, 170, 70, there, going to be 70 to bid, 70, there, going to be 70, and now 70, bid, 70, bid, 70, sold 165, Thielen 11, Preg. Just a big Charolais on a string. $2. 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here outside, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, 7 and a half, 10, and now 10, going to be 10, 210, Gary out, 210, and 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210 here, Bryce, 27 and a half. 19 Preg. Edgeman Heifer from down at Walters. She sound just a little tight. $1.10. 110, 20, we to get 30, we to get 40, 150, 60, 165, 165, and to get 170, 175 here, 75, 75, 80, 185, going to be 85 and 90, going to be 190, going to be 195, and 95 down 2, and 2 to be and 2, going to be 3, we to get 2, going to be 2, we to get 2, 95, going to be $2 here, so 195, Thielen, 22, Preg, Thielen, 22, Preg. $0.50 a pound. 50, and now 60, 70, 80, and now 80, 90, 90, going to be 80, 90, and $1, $5, 110 here, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 10, and 105, going to get 10, going to be 105, going to be 110, going to be 110, bid 10 here, so 105, Josh. With row. $1.50. 155, 55, now 60, now 5, now 70, 175, 75, 80, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group of 85, group of 85, group of 85 here, group of 185, 85, 85, 85 here, sold. 180, Ricardo. Arkies. $1.50. 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 70, 170, 170, 170, 70, 170, $1.70 pound there, 70, 70, 70, 170, 70, going to be 170, sold 165, Terry, 9. $0.50 a pound. 60, 70, and how 70, going to be 80, going to get 90, and how $1, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, $1.50, and how 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, going to get 50, 150, 150, 150, sold 140, Josh. Two stags. $1.50. 155, and a 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, 70, 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, and $1.85 here, group of 85 here, group of 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, group of 85, group of 85, group of 185 here, sold. 180, Bryce, 99. Only heifer, Cowens. $2. Two, 2.5. 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Gonna be 2.5 here. 5. And a 5. Bit of 7. Gonna be 210. How 210. Gonna be 210. 12 of 210. 12 of gonna be 212.50. And 210. 12 of 215. And how 15. Now 15. Bit of 15. Bit of 15. 215. Gary how 215. 217 and a half. A 17. Bit of a half here. Gonna be 17 and a half here. Gonna be 17. Brush out 17.50. A 17 and a half. Gonna be 17 and a half here. Thielen 215. 20. Preg. Another stag, $1.50, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 70, 170, and 5, 180, and now 80, bit of 85, going to be 85, going to be 85, 185, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, bit of 85, and 90, and now 90, bit of 90, going to be 90, bit of 90, Bryce, 185, 99, nope, 77. $1.50, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, and 70, 175, 175, 180, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, going to be 85, 85, 85, 185, going to be $1.85 here, going to be 185 here, sold, 180, Thielen, 11, Preg. Bull, $1.50. $1.55, $1.55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 155, 60, 161, 60, and 155, 65, 65, 75 here, 175, and 75, going to be 175, 175, 175, 175, 175 here, sold 170, Josh. $2. 2 and a half. You 2 and a half. $1. 2 and a half. 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 And 2 and a half. $2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5 and 5 10 and 210. 210 15 20. 220 225 230 and 230. 30 and a half. 30 bit of a 30. 30 30 35 235 and 35 here. 35 35 35 35 235 35 35 here. So 230. Thielen 32. Preg. $2, 2 and a half. You 2 and a half. Going to be 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 250 and 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Garage bid 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. And a half. And a half here. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 and 65 and 70. There going to be 170. Going to be 170. Going to be 170. 170 and $70 here. 70 there. Going to be 70. 70 here. So 165. Ricardo. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 60 not 5 and 65 and 70 there going to be 170 70 going to be 70 there 170 and 70 and 70 there going to be 70 170 170 170 going to be 170 so 165 same way. Crippled heifer $1. 110. 810 a pound here. Going to be 110, 110, 110, 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 10, 20. And 21, 21, 20, 30. Going to get 30, 40. Going to be 140. Going to be 150. And 50, 50, 145. And 45. Going to get 45. Going to get 45. Going to be 145. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Bit of a 5 here. And now 5 here. So 140. Terry 9. 140. Terry 9. This steer okay? 210. 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 of the van, 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 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 1250, and 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, here, Bryce, 210, 99. Two bulls, $1.50. 155, 55 and house 60, now 5 and has it 73, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, and has 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, so 170, Ricardo. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, and $1.55 here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 40, and 35, and 40, 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 145, and 45, and 50, and 150, 150, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you're out down here, 155, you're out down here, 155, and 55, and 55, Josh out, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155 here, so 150, Pokey, 19X. Big jaw, 75. 75, 80, and 75, 80 down, 70 pound, 80, 85, 85 here, 95, 95, 95, 95 dollar, $1 bill, $1, going to be $1, you're going to give a dollar bill, $1, $95, and 95, going to be dollar pound here, 95, $1, 95, going to be $1 here, so about 95, Terry, 95, Terry 9. Two steers, $2. 2.5, and 2.5, it'll get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, here, gonna be 2.5, it'll get 2.5, here, gonna be 250, and 2.5, $1, gonna be 5, and now 5, and 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 205 here, 205, it'll get 5, and now 5, it'll get 5 here, so about 202.5, Bryce 99. $220. 225 and 225 and have 5 here, 225, it'll get 5 and have 5 here, 225, it'll get 5 here, 225 here, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, gonna be 225, and 25 here, 210, and 210, it'll get 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, gonna be 210, 12 of the van, 210, and 210, gonna be 210, 12 of the van here, Bryce, 210. 99. Heifer, 175. Here, $75, 75 now, 75 here, $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 175, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, $7.50, and 155, and now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 155 here, $1.55 here, 125, 30, and 25, it'll get 35, and 35, going to be 140, going to be 145, 145, and 45, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, going to be 145, it'll get 5 here, so 140, and tone. Oh, 77 on that last one, too. That Haynes 99 needs to go to 77. Sorry, Bryce, my bad. These cattle are 45, 60 days weaned. Sell the big one. Sell the big one. $275 a pound. $275.80. $285. $290. $295. 3 on the big one. $3. 3 and 3. We get 3. We get 3 and 3. We get 3. We get 3. $3 a pound. $3 here. 3 and a half. 3. We get 3. We get 3. 95. We get 3 and a half. 3. We get 3 here. So about 295. Pokey 31. Pokey give 295 for these two. No, I gotta sell these two now. I'm just asking, would you get me started at 295? No, don't be embarrassed. 295. Now 3. $3 a pound. 3.5. 3.10. 15. 3.15. 20. 3.20 a pound. Sold them at 3.15. Hayes O. Here comes some more little bull calves. Missed the roundup yesterday. Two showers and a brindle. They are good calves. 275. Yeah, 275. Now 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275. And 275, 275, 275 here. Now 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. 250 pound. 255 and 55 and 55 now 55, 60 and 5 and 65 now 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70 and 265, 70 and 65 now 72, 73 now 70. Going to be 70. Beating 72, 72, 70 here. Sort of at 265 ransom. RT cattle. That's what it says. RT cattle heifers. 221 and 221 had 221 21 21 21 221 1 221 21 21 21 here going to be 221 and 221 1 221 1 here 221 3 and 21 3 and 21 3 223 21 3 221 3 and 21 3 21 3 21 bit of a 3 3 3 21 3 here sort of a 221. That'll be Bryce number 4. More of these RT heifers. 220 and 221 221 here 21 21 221 31 221 31 31 221 221 221 and 20 here 21 21 21 21 21 21 21 20 here going to be 221 3 and 21 3 21 3 21 3 here going to be 223 and 21 3 3 21 3 221 and 3 3 21 3 here sold 100 221. Bryce 6 and Preg 6X Preg. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Huh? George, you get a rain yesterday, last night? Put these on 7X, Polly, 7X and Preg.
These are going to be a thing 7X.
Well, they're poor, they're skinny. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 all gonna go 155 155 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 here gonna be 155 here gonna be 155 60 160 165 and 65 and 65 70 170 175 and 75 180 180 180 175 80 and 75 gonna be 180 gonna be 180 got 75 gonna be a bit of an 80 there 175 gonna be 80 here so 175 hand tone. He come back again? Yeah. Dale, you're going to have to make your mind up. Here's the RT steer calves. One's got a bump on her shoulder. They're all going to go. $2 a pound. 210 and 210, going to be 210 and 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210 here, going to be 210 and 210, going to be 210. Got him 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, 210, 210. Ransom $2. 8 more of the RT steers. 220 and 222 and a half dollar going to be 22 and a half going to be 20 2 and a half going to be 20 2 and a half going to be 22.50 and 22 and a half going to be 22 and a half here outside and 22 and a half 5 and 25 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 30 and a half 30 and a half 2 and a half 2 and 5 and 35 35 to get 35 235 and 35 235 to get 35 to get 35 to get 35 235 Dale you're at 237 and a half and 7 and a half 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 237.50 and 30 to get 7 and a half 40 and now 40 to get 40 to get 40 here you're going to be 240 2 and a half and 40 to get 2 and a half 40 to get 2 and a half 42 and a half here 242 and a half here sort of a 240 Bryce 5. Here's a TA cattle right off the cow. 220 and 222 and a half 221 21 21 and 221 221 $21 221 221 and 221 3 and 21 3 221 3 221 3 21 3 21 3 here sort of a 221 Pokey 42. 220, 4 more, right off the cow, 221, and 221, 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, going to be 221, and 221, 1, 31, 221, 221, 3, and 25, bid 3, 25, bid 3, 25, bid 3, 25, bid 3, 21, 3, 21, bid 3 here, so 221, pokey, 2x.
Sub order 2X.
$250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 of 57 of 57 of 57, 50, and 55, 57 of 57 of 57 of 55, 57 of 60, and 260, we get 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 5, and 265, 265 here, sort of a 262 and a half, Hayes 5.
The Hayes 5.
Got to come from Amber. 35 days wean, Mel says. They do to me too. 220 and 221, 21 here, 21, 21, 20, 21, 1, and 221, 1, 221, 221, video 1, 221, 3, and 21, 3, video 3, 23, 5, and 25, 227, 225, video 9, 227, 9 here, 227, 9, Gary out, 229, and 29, 29, 29, 29, 227, good to be 9 to buy, 229 here, 229, 9 here, sort of a 227, Bryce. 7X, Preg.
The Hayes 7X. Price. Guarantee belongs to Claire Jansen.
These heifers come out of Clinton, guys. They will be guaranteed open. Klugies, they will be guaranteed open. Feeder times on, guys here, 221, 221, and 21, 221, and 21, 21, 21, 3, and 21, 3, and 21, 3, video 3, and 21, video 3, 21, 3, 21, video 3, 21, 3, 23, 23, 5, and 25, 227, 225, 7, 225, 7, and 227, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 225, going to be 7, 225, 7, and 227, 7, 9, and 229, 30, and 31, video 31, 31, 31, 32, 3, video 33, video 34, and 34 here, 34, 34, 34, 34 here, brush out, 34, and 33, we get 34, now 5, and 35, 6 here at 7, and 37, 37 of 8, 38, 38, 38, we get 38, we get 38, we get 37, $38, and 38, we get 38, we get 37, 38, 37, going to be 8 here, sort of a 237, Thielen, number 20, X Preg.
Thielen 20X. Right on the guarantee belongs to Scott
Kluge.
Kluge.
Scott Kluge. Here's the Davis heifers from Crescent. All right, these heifers be guaranteed open, guys, 231, and 31, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 34, 5, we get 35 here, 35, 36, 600, and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 30, hey, we get 9, we get 9, 40, 241, and 42, we get 43, we get 44, 245, and 45, 45, we get 5, we get 5, 245, and 45, 5, we get 5, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 5 here, so 244, Glenn 7, 244, Glenn on 7.
Glenn 7.
Here's the RD heifers from Gainesville. Long wean, and they are guaranteed open. 235, and 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 35 here, 37, and 35, 7, 35, 37, 35, going to be 7, 35, going to be 7, 37, 9, and 39, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 43, 43, 44, and 5, 45, 45, 5 here, 44, 5, and 44, 5 here, Gary, you're at 45, 6, and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, 46, 145, going to be 6 here, 7, and 47, maybe to get 47, maybe to get $48, and 40, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 40, maybe to get 47, 48, and 9, and 40 here, group 9, 9, 40 here, 9 here, 40 here, group 9, 40 here, 49 here, sold 248 Bryce. 7 in Preg. Or SD. Yeah, SD. SD 62. More of the same. Well, these RD cattle from Gainesville, they are guaranteed open. 231 and 30 to the 1, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 30 to the 1, 230 here, 31, 31, 32 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2, 31, 2 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 2, 2, 31, going to be here, Thielen, 231, number 30, X Preg. All right, right there, let's go to Elk City, guys. Right there, going to be CP cattle. Right there, guaranteed open. Right there, 60 days, guys. All right, 241 and 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3 and 41, 3 and 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3 and 41, 2 and 41, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 41, 41, 241 and 40, 41, 41, 241, 241, 241, 2 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3 and 42, 3 and 42, 3, 42, 4 and 40, 45, 45, 45, 6 here, 45, 46 and 45, going to be 6 here, 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6 45, going to be 6 here, sort of a 245, put up on Jason 55, X and Preg. Here's Am Bears down there at Gainesville, guys. Are 45 days and 2 rounds and open. 231 and 31, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31, 2 and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, outside, 31, 2 and 31, 2, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, bit of a 2, 31, bit of a 2, 31, good of a 2 here, so 231, Thielen 32, X Preg. Here's a Meshburger Heifers, her long wing, guys, and open. $221 and $221, $221 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $221 and $221, going to be $221, going to be $221, here, going to be $221 and $221, $21 here, 15, 17 and 15, to get 17, 15, to get 17, 15, to get 17, 15, to get 17, 15, going to be 17 here, 17. So 215, Bryce, 8X, Preg. Heifers come out there, Sarah got long wing, guarantee him open here, 235 and 35 and 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 here, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235, 235, 235 and 35 and 5 here, Yearden's here, 231 and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, going to be 231 and 31, 30, 31 here, 31 here, going to be 231 here, 231 and 31, 31 here, 220 and 221 here, 221, 31 here, 221 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 221, 1 here, 220 and 221, 1 here, 221 here, 210 and 210, going to be 210, going to be 210, pound 10, 10, 10, 210 and 10 here, going to be 210, pound 10 here, 210 here, PO. Take it back home for a couple weeks. All right there, these heifers are good, smooth heifers, and they will be guaranteed open. 171, 171, and 170, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, dollar one here, 171, another 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here could be 171, 171, guaranteed to be 2 and younger, and open guys, 171, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here could be 171, could be 171, could be 171, here Bryce, 170. Resell the gray horn, please. 19 X and Preg.
19X. Cargo. They're guaranteed. Let's go. Yard them out. What are we getting off?
Horned heifer.
Get the horned one.
And age. Age and Preg. Age and Preg. Here's the Book heifers. Had some yesterday. Had the light ones yesterday. Mr. Book, Nelson Book. 231, and 31, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 31, 231, outside 1, and 32, we get 33, we get 34, now 5, now 6, 7, and 37, here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 6, 7, and 37, we get 36, 7, here, $8, and 38, 38, 39, 9, 38, 9, 40, we get 40, 240, 241, and 41, 241, 41, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, 241, 41, dollar 1, 40, and 1 here, so up at 240, Glen 7. Be the McIver heifers are 60 days. 235, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, 235, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, 235, 7, and 35, going to be 7, 235, going to be 7, 35, 37, 35, 37, 35, bit of a 7 here, Thielen, 235 on 32X. Couple drives these wise heifers from Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds and open. 60 days weaned. 231, and 31, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, and 30, 31, we get 31, 231, we get 31, 231, 231, outside 1, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 232, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, we get 35, 36, and 35, going to be 6, now 35, we get 67, and 37, $8, 30, we get 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 9, and 235, we get 9, 230, we get 9, 30, we get $9 here, so up at 238, Thielen, 32X. 3 more of the wise heifers, 231, and 31, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 33, we get 31, 230, we get 31, 230, 31, outside 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, bit of 1, 231, now 1, and 30, 1, 31, we get 31, we get 31, now 30, 1 here, now 30, and 1, dollar 1 here, sort of a 230, Thielen, 30X. Here's the RC Ranch heifers from Kingston. They are nice heifers, aren't they? 235, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, 7, 237, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 9, and 239, 30, group of 9, now 30, group of 9, 30, group of 9, 239, and 30, bit of 9, 230, group of 9, now 9, now 9, bit of 9, 230, group of 9, dollar 38, now 9, 238, now 9 here, sold, 238, Thielen, 32X. Steve Lee. Here comes a couple drives of Freddie Peters heifers. They'd be guaranteed open. 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 235, 235, and 35, 5, 35, 37, and 37, 9, 239, 237, 9, 41, 41, 3, and 43, 45, 47, 45, 47, and 45, going to be 7, 45, 47, 45, 47, 45, going to be 7 here, sort of a 245. Jason 55, X-Preg. Two more Freddies. Yep, old yearlings here, guys, and they are guaranteed open. 235 and 35, 35 and 35 and 35 and 35, 3600 and 35, going to be 600, 35, 6 here, 35, 36 here, 35, going to be 6, 7 and 37, going to get 30, hey, 39, bit of 9 here, 30, hey, 9, 40 and 49, 42, 40, 40, going to get 41 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3 and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 4 and 44 to 4, 44 to 4, 44, 244 and 44, going to get 4, 44, Gary Yad, 44, 44 and a half, 4, going to get 4, going to get 4, going to get 4 and a half, 4 here, going to get 4, 3, going to get 4 here, sort of a 243.50. Glenn 7, 243 and a half. Quarter bomb heifers. These heifers have been sleeved open. Gonna run through these cattle that's been run through the chute. Here's a quarter bomb heifers here. Gonna be 200. Yep. Quarter bomb heifers here. 251. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 251. 51. 50. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 41. 41. 3. 41. 3. 43. 5. And 45. 45. How long, Wayne? Say 41-3 and 43 and 43 43 41 43 43 5 and 45 43 5 and 43 and 4 43 44 43 and 4 43 4 and 43 big 44 43 big 44 43 big 44 here, so number 243 SD number 62
SD 62, and those are an APO.
52 Polly 52. They sure look long wean. They look like it, guys. Quarter bombs. Yep, sleeved open. 240, 40, 40, 40 here, 240, 40, 40 and half one, 40 the point, 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, outside, 41 dollar, 41, 41, we get 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 41, we get 41, 2, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here going to be 241, and 241, no cheaper guys, 241, 2, and 42, 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 42, we get 3, and 42, 43, and 4, and 44, we get 44, we're going to be 244, we're going to be 244, 243, 4, and 44, 44, 44, 44, we get 4, we get 4, 44 here, so 243 SD. 62.
SD 62, and that's an APO.
15 more of the quad bombs.
Nice.
All sleeved open. 221 and 221, $1 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221, $1 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 15, and 50, 16, and 53, going to be 16, and 53, going to be 250, going to be 216, going to be 216, going to be 216, and 15, going to be 16, 17, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 19, 219, 219, bit of a 19, 20, and 220, going to be 20, going to be 20, 19, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 21, and 2, 21, bit of a 2, 21, drop it 2, down 3, and 23, going to be be 2.5, 22.50, and 20, 2.5, gonna be 20, 2.5, gonna be 22.5 years old. 222, Kyle 4, 222, Kyle on 4.
Kyle 4, and that's an APO.
Here's the Baird cattle, Todd Baird. So the green heifers, sleeved open. Green, and they are open, guys, here, 241. For the 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. Here, going to be 241, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, bit 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 43, 43, and 43, bit 3, bit 3, and 44, and 44, 45, 45, 6 here, 45, going to be 6, 45, going to be 6 and 7, and 47, 40, hey, bit 40, hey, 47, bit 40, hey, 47, bit $48, and 47, top row, yeah, $48, and 40, hey, bit 40, hey, 47. 40, hey, 47, bit of a day, 47, how height here, sort of a 247 SD, 62, yard them out. One narrow black, brindle.
Start off the brindle.
Dig into them there. Well, they are green. They split draft.
Going to be 130 of them, gentlemen, 130.
Okay, got a split draft. Outside on 43 to 130. 130 will be your total outside when you get them.
Perfect time. Well, so that heifer looks like the feed pretty good. Get these big. Checked open, that's right. Be 130 of them. Yeah, you can make a big one. They got a big old frame, aren't they? They're still green, too. And they're sleeved open. They will feed, guys. Working on the Baird heifers. 210, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 11, 200, 11, here, 210, 11, and 210, 11, on top 11, and 211, 211, 11, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, here, 211, and 210's the money, guys, 211, and 211, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 13, half 13, 213, half 14, and 14, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 215, 252, 15, 215, 215, and 15, and 15, 15, 215, 215, and a half here now, 16, out of there, 216 and a half here now, 16 and a half, now 17, and 17, 17, bit of a 7 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 218, 18, bit of an 18 and a half, here, bit of 18 and a half, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, bit of a 19, now 19, 50, and 19 and a half, 20 here, going to be 220, 50, and 20 and a half here, 221, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 221 and a half, and 21 and a half, now 2, and 22, going to be 222, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 222 and a half, 3, and 23, going to be 3 and a half, 223 and a half, 4, and 24, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 5, and 225, going to 5 here, 225, going to 5 here, 225, 5 here, 225, and 25 and 5, going to 5, 225 here, Tubby, 224 and a half on number 18.
That'd be 18, and that's an ATL.
About 300 of these calves here.
Thank you to the Bears. Steers later.
Yep.
Be 300 something of these heifers all together, right? Heifers and steers, 300 of them.
I put on 34, 68.
Be 68 in the first offering, 68. The bibs consignment, they have been sleeved open. They will get big before we got little Charlets.
These guys been raising these for a long
Been raising them for a long time. All right, guys, right there. These heifers have been sleeved, and they will be short weaned, very short weaned. Okay, that's our info. That's our info.
but they're kicked off.
Yep, they have been kicked off. Look. 231 and 231, 230 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31 and 231, we get 31, 231, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 231, we get 231 here, 231 here, going to be 220 and 221 and 21, 221, 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, going to be 221 and 221, 221, 221 here, 221, 221 and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20 here, going to be 210 and 210, 11 and 11, 12 and 13, 13, here, we get 4, here, we get 15, 16 and 215, going to be 2, 16, 17, bit of 18, 2, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 220, 220, 220, 19, going to be 220, and 19, going to be 220, 19, going to be 20, that one, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 221 here, Brassy, going to be 221, and 21, and 21, Brashat, 221, $21, 221, here, going to be 221, and $21, 21, 221, 221, $1, here, you're going to give on here, so 220, Troy, 1X, just one, Troy 1. These 71 of the next offering, guys. Got that kicked off, looked, run through the chute, and they are checked open.
There ain't no milk on their breath.
No, no milk on their breath.
71.
These 70s, one of the bibs. Checked open. 210, and 210, a 10 pound here, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210, a 10, 10, 10 here, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, go to 210 a pound here, go to 210, and 210, go to 210, 10, 10, 10 here, go to 210, and 210, go to 10, bit of a 10, 10 here, want to try my 10 here, go to 210, and 210, go to 10, go to 210, go to 210, go to 210 here, $2.
Better deal.
2 1 and 2 1 2 and 2 we get 3 we get 4 now 4 now 4 here 2 4 we have 5 here 600 and 5 and now 6 2 5 going to be 6 7 and 2 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here going to be 2 7 now 8 now 7 going to be 2 now hey going to be 7 here going to be 8 divided now 9 and 2 9 going to be 2 9 going to be 2 9 now 10 and 2 9 10 going to be 209 10 2 9 going to be 210 2 9 2 10 11 and 2 10 2 11 11 11 2 11 we get 2 11 we get 2 11 going to be 2 10 online you're out 2 11 and 2 10 11 and 210 11 11 11 and 2 10 11 going to be 210 11 going to be 210 11 going to be 210 11 210 211 210 211 Troy 210 on 2
That's steers later.
steers later.
And Troy, 2. Okay. And that's at APO.
Todd Jesse's Red Angus heifer.
Here is the Jessen Red Angus from Wilson, Oklahoma. Guys are sleeved open. Nice reds, Todd. Cow makers here. Right there, you're going to be $2 and 1, 2 1. Yeah, 2 1, $1, 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2 1, 2. You're going to be 201, you're going to be 201, you're going to be 201, 201, 2. And 201, 2, you're going to be 202, you're going to be 3, you're going to be 201, 2. And now 2, you're going to be 3, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 2, you're going to be 2, 201, you're going to be 2, now 1, 2. And 202, you're going to be 3, you're going to be 2, now 2, 3. And 3, you're going to be 3, you're going to be 203, you're going to be 203, you're going to be 2, 2, 3. And 3, 4. And now 4, you're going to get 4, you're going to get 4, $5. Now 5, 6, 205, you're going to be 206. 5, and now 6. And 5, you're going to be 6 here, 205, half. 6, 2 6 and a half, and 2 6 and a half, 2 6 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 2 7 and a half, and 2 7 and a half, 2 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 2 9, 9, 2 1 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 2 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 2 10 and a half, going to be 2 10 and a half, going to be 2 10, bit of a half, so 2 10 Bryce, 210 Bryce on number 19. They've already been checked.
Payne 19, that's an APO. Okay.
What was that name, Justin? Insert. All right, right there, you're going to be Oakwood. Right there, you're going to be Hill. Heifers are guaranteed open here. 221 and 221 and 21, 221 here, not 21, 21, 221, not 1 here, not 21 here, not 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221 here, not 20 here, not 21, 21, 221 here, 221, 21, 21, 21, 3 and 21 3, 3, 21, 3 now 25, 3, 3, 21, 3, 3, 21, 3 here, so 221, Glenn 7.
Glenn 7, yes, sir. Right now? Or like, okay, we're going to go this way.
Let's go to yard outs cleaned up. They guys can get caught up in the back.
Okay, I'm ready when y'all are.
Sell the horned heifer, $1.50. $1.55, yeah, $1.55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $135 and 35 and 35, we get $35, $35, $35, we get 35, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35 here, $1 $5, 105, yeah, $5 here, good to be 110, good to be 110, 15, and 15, 20, good to be 120, good to be 125, 125, 125, 125 here, sold 120. Josh.
The Withrow.
Push them all on out, Antone.
Antonio, can you push him out? Thank you.
There's a Brindle. She for sale. 220 and 222 and a half, now 222 and a half, now 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 210, 210, and 210, go to 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, now 1250, and 210, 12 and a half, 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 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 50, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 215, sold her 212 and a half, sold her 212 and a half, Bryce, 7.
That Haynes, 7. Did you say 7? That's all we got over here. Okay, all right, thank you.
Flatman heifers, they have been checked open, guys, and one raise, and here, 235, and 35, and 35, and 36, 7, and 37, 7, 7 of 8, 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 30, hey, Glen, you're out, $38, and 9, and 39, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, and 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 45, and 45 to 5, half 5, and 45 to 5, half, 55 to 5, 5 to 5, 5 to 5, 5 to 5, 245, 50, and 40, 5 to 5, 245 to 5, 245 to 5, 245 and a half here, sort of a 245, Glen 7.
Glen 7, and that's an APO.
There's big sisters. Need some cow makers here.
Over the Flatman here, Doug Flatman's heifers. One raise in and sleeved open. 221 and 221, 221 here, 21, 21, 221 here, 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 221 2, and 21 2, and 222 3, 3, and 22 3 here, half 3, 20, 23 and a half, and 3 and a half, 24, 24, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 225, 15 times, 25 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 here, and 25 and a half, 226, 5 and a half, 226 cutter, and 25 and a half, going to be 226, 5 and a half, now 26 here, so 225, 50, Kyle 4, put him on Kyle, on 4.
Powderly, Texas. Checked open, John. They raised.
These heifers have been checked open. Best have been cattle from Powderly, Texas. Leaved open. One raisin. Long wean here. 235. And 35 of 5. 235 of 5. 235. Big 35. 235. Big 237 of half. And 37. 7 of half. 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 237 of half. 237 of half. 237 of half. 237 50. Move them. What y'all doing? You always preaching to us to move them. Do as I say, not as I do. 235. I'm going to hold that one. I'm going to hold that one heifer. 237 of half. 237 of half, and 37 of half, 7 and a half, and 37, 7 of half, 7 of half, 7 of half, 7 of half, 237 of half, 237 of half, 237 of half, 237 of half, going to be 237, going to be half. Sold them 235, tub 15. They've already been preg. You can take 35 off one. Little nub horn, narrow gant, black mott heifer. Well, the same cows right there, long wing, checked open, right there, Powderly, Texas here, 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 235, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 235, 35, 600, and 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, 7, and 237, 230, hey, 30, hey, 30, hey, 9, 239, 9, 40, and 40, 40, and half one here, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 43, 4, 5, and 45, 60, 45, it gets 6, 6, 7, and 47, 46, 7, and 46 and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 46, 7, and 46 and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, it gets 7, 46 and 7 here, going to be 7, it gets 7 here, sort of about 246, tub 15. Do you know Labor Day was just Monday? It was not Labor's. It's not Labor Days. I don't. Let's go to Mina. Yeah, the Perrys. There they are. He's trying to tell. Hang on a second. 2 rounds, and they've already been through the chute. We sleeved them open. They've been sleeved open, guys. 2 rounds. They're long wing. Mr. Perry been selling with us for years and years, guys. Perry heifers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 100, 235, 235, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 36 cutter, and 35 now 6, 35, 36, 35, 36 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 no cheaper, and 35, going to be 6 cutter, 35, 36 7, and 37, going to get 38, 38 now 9, 2, 38, 9, 2, 39, 40, and 40, going to get 41, and 41, going to get 41, 2, 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, and 43, and 4, and 44, going to get 44, going to get 44, 2, 43, 4, and 43, and 4, going to get 44, 2, 43, going to get 4 and a half, 43, hand 4 here, so 243, feeling 32.
Feeling 32, and that's an 8
Yes.
The big sisters. They're nice. Had steers later.
Cheers later. Here's a big end of the Perrys right there, 210, and 210, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 211, we're going to get 211, going to be 210, 211, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, outside 11, and 211, 211, 12, 11, 12, 13, we're going to get 13, 13, we're going to get 14, we're going to get 14, we're going to get 15, 2, 16, and 16, we're going to get 16, 17, and 17, 18, going to be 2, 18, bit of 18, 19, 2, 19, we're going to get 19, bit of 19, 20, and 220, going to be 21, and 20 here, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, now 2, now 22, 22, 22, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 20, we're going to get 2 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, sort of a 222, Kyle 4, 222.
Kyle 4, that's an 8.
Yard him out. Which one? Brown. How now, brown cow?
Okay.
We'll have steers later on the Perrys.
Go down here to Crawford.
Let's go to Crawford, Texas. Got some info on these cattle.
This is Dusty Lane.
Yep.
He's got this is one raising heifers. Nice kind of.
These are bought cattle, but he bought them off of one ranch
They're the right kind too.
down at Jacksboro. They've been on the VAC 60 program, guys. They're long weaned, and they have been checked open. Wow. They're cow makers. 221 and 221. Daughter here, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. Outside 1, 21, 2, and 23, 3, and 22 and a half, 23, 53, and 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23, 54, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Here, going to be 224, going to be 224, going to be 224, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 225, going to get 225, 5 here, 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, going to get 5 here, 225 here, so 224 and a half, Kyle 4.
Hadley's. Nice little green heifers.
All right, right there. Here's Hadley's. Heifer's been turned out all summer long. Buys them little bitty guys. Here's 25 of the Hadleys. Buys them little, and they're guaranteed open. Had them turn out on grass all summer long. 241, and 41, and 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 3, and 41, 3, and 41, 3, 41, 3, 3, and 41, 3, 45, and 45, and 45, 1 half 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 40, Gary out, 45, 45, 43, 5, and 43 and 5, 43, and 4, 43, and 4, and 43 and 4, we get 44, we get 44, 44, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 44, 5, and 44 and 5, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 40, 45, we get 5, 600, and 45, 46 here, 46, 7, and 47, and 7, 7, 7, and 47, now wait, and 40, heavy to get 40, heavy to get 40, heavy to get 40, hey, you're out of line, 40, hey, down hide, and 40, hey, good to 9, 9, 40, hey, good to 9, heavy to get 9 here, 40, hey, good to 9, 9 here, 40, hey, good to 9, 9, so 248 S&D on number 52. Yard him out, Hereford. Yeah, I knew he would. One Hereford, just the one. Thank you, Hadley. She should be in school. George says, thank you, everybody. All right, right there. Here's Barney's Heifer's cat right there, sleeved open. 210. 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 210, 11, 11, 211, going to be 211, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, here, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, outside, 11, and 211, and 210, 211, 11, and 11, going to be 211, even get 211, going to be 210, 11, and 211, 11, 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, going to be 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 30, 30, even get 14, even get 14, 15, 16, and 53, going to be 2, 16, 17, and 17, even get 17, going to be 2, 17, now 17, going to be 2, 17, and 17, 7, 17, now 17, bit of a 17 here, Tubby, 2, 16 on number 18. Got him big, yep. More Bernies are sleeved open. 175, yeah, 175, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 7, 75, 77, and 75, 77, 75, 77, outside, 77, 77, 7, and 77, 77, down, 9, 79, 81, 3, 83, 85, 87, 87, 89, 91, 91, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 91, 3, 93, 91, 3, 91, 3, 91, 93, 5, and 95, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, you're out on line, 197, and 97, I'm going to get 97, I'm going to be 197, I'm going to be 197, and 97, 97, 97, I'm going to get 97, I'm going to be 197, sold 195, West 19. Let's go to Toka, be the Hoopers. Here's Mike Hooper's Heifers. Sleeved open. Atoka, Mike Hooper from Atoka. Nice Heifers, Mike. 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 210, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 14, 14, going to be 215, 16, and 53, 17, going to be 18, going to be 218, 19, and 19, going to be 19, 219, 218, going to be 19, 19, going to be 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, half, 20, half, 20, half, 20, half, 20, 50, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221 and a half, and 21 and a half here, going to be 2, and 22, 22, 22, and 2, 22, going to be 222 and a half, and 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 3, and 23, going to get 3, going to be 223, going to be 223, going to get 3, now 3 here, going to be 223, and 223, going to get 3, 223 and half, 3, going to get 3, 223 now, sold about 222, 50 tub, 18. Big end of Mike's.
Checked open.
All these heifers have been checked open. $2 and one, and 2 1 and 1 $1 1 here, to buy 2 1 and 1 here, here 2 1 and 2 2 3 and 3 we get 4 5 here, 205 now 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 and 2 7 2 7 2 7 now 8 9 and 2 9 going to be 2 9 going to be 2 9 going to be 2 8 9 10 and 2 9 10 2 9 10 2 9 10 Brass 2 9 10 and 2 10 going to be 2 10 going to be 2 9 10 going to be 200 9 10 and 200 9 going to be 2 10 9 10 2 9 going to be 10 9 going to be 210 here Tubby 209 on 9 18 put up on Tubby 18. Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Probably. Probably. You got the yard outs ready? Had 100 cows yesterday. Good thing they's bunched up. Yeah. Yeah, Coy coming here. I was getting kind of antsy. I can only sit in front of that a brown one. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5 here, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5 here, gonna be 2.5 here, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5 here, 2.50, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, gonna get 5, gonna get 5, 2.05, now 5, gonna get 5, now 5 here, gonna be 2.05, and 2.5, gonna get 5, 2.05, 7.5, now 7.5 here, Bryce, and 7.5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, gonna be 207.50, and 27.5, gonna be 27.5, gonna be 27.5 here, Tubby, 205, 18. There's that one I held. I held her $1.50. 155, $1.55, 155 side, 160, 165, and 70, 175, 75, 80, 180, 180, 75, 80, both out, 180, and 75, group 180, 75, group 180, 75, group 180, here's holder, 175 online, that'll be Josh. Yep, with rope. Hereford. 220 and 222 in the hand, 220 in the hand, 20 here, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 220, 22, 50, and 20, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half here, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half, going to get 22 and a half here's holder, 220 Bryce. 7, and she's already, nope, 7X and Preg. She Brad George. It's Harvey time. Be a load of these, 66 of them. These Heifers will be guaranteed open. You're just wasting your money pregging them.
He's had them since they were little bitty.
Had them, buys these cattle in the little bitty also. Just buys the very best Heifers he can buy. Predominantly black.
Boy, very nice deal here.
Working on the Harveys.
Get your load of them.
Get your whole load right there. Going to be Jerry and Company here. 221 and 221 and 21, 220 here and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here. Going to be 221 and 221 outside one and 221 here. 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221 and 221 here. 21, 21, 21 outside 221 and 221, 221, 221 and 22, 23 and 23, 53 and 22, 50 and 20, 2 and a half. Going to be 20, 2 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half here. Going to be 22, 50 and 22 and a half dollar, going to be 22, 3 and 23, 3 and a half, 23 and a half here, 23, 54 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 224 and a half and 224 and a half, 4 and a half, 224 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 224 and a half here. So 224, Kyle, 3. Real small black and that yellow horned. Thank you, Jerry. D&D Heifers, 3 drafts of them. Right there, ultra blacks, what we've been calling them. Right there, 231 and 31 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here, 231 and 31 and 30 have one here, now 30 here, now 31, 31, 31, 31, 231, 30 now 1, 30 and now 1. Gary Thielen, what about you? 230 right there. You're going to be the Indy Heifer, 231 outside 1, 2, 32, 31, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2. So 231 Thielen. 21. X and Preg. $28 more of these heifers. Quality guys are long weaned, aren't they?
Look like a raisin to me.
A blank.
Nice.
All right, there, ultra blacks guys are long weaned. They're guaranteed up on here. 225, 221, and 221, 20 here, 21, 21, 221, 91 here, 221 here, 21, 21, 221, and 221, 31 here, 1 now 1, and 221, 221, 221 here, 215, and 50, 50, 15 here, 50 here, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15 here, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, going to be 250 here, going to be 210, 11, and 210, 11, and 210, 211, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, here, going to be 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 16, and now 17, now 17, bit of a 17, now 17, going to be 18, now 19, and 19, bit of a 19, now 19, 20, and 221, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 221, half 1, and 221 west, 221, 221, and 21 and a half, 220, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, now 2, and 23, now 2, now 2, now 2, 22, now 22, going to be 222, now 2, bit of a 2, now 2, so 220, 1 and a half tub, 18, X Preg. Should be 47 of these heifers bouncing in here. We'll guarantee them open. $47 pieces, guys. They will be open. $221 and 21 and for the one, 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 221 outside one and 21 and for the one, 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 1, 2, no chip guys, 221, 2 and 230, 3 and 3, 4, 23 and 4 here, now 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 625, going to be 6, 25 and a half, 6 here, and 25 and a half, 226 and a half, 226 and a half, 7 and 227 and a 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now $8 and 20, going to be 228 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and now 9, 9, 220 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now 30 and 230, 30, now 30, 50 and 30, 50 and 1, 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, now 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, sold 231 and a half, 32, Thielen 32X, Bred.
Come down here to Bred. Could have been out on the grass all summer now.
Could have been on the grass all summer long. Yes, sirree. Yep. Been on the grass all summer. Right, rather 251. J&J, rather 251. 51, 51, 3, 55, 57, 57, 57, 59, 59, 59, 57, 9, and 9, 57, 59, 57, 2, 59, 61. As a good 1, have 3, 3, and now 1, 3, 63, 5. As a good 5, has a good 5, as 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 a good 5, 265, and 265, and have 3, 5, 3, 5, 265, as a good 3, and 5, 5, now 5 here, 265, 7, and 267, and now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8. And 268, now 9, now 9, $9, now 9, go to 9 here, now 970. 270, 2970, and 970, 270, 70, 9 here, going to be 70, 70, now 70 here, sold 269 SD, 52.
Locked in.
Got some more? 60 more of these J&Js.
More on board there. Well, they're ideal, Johnny.
I did good and green and already checked open. Wow, wow, wow. Good white-faced cattle. All on the grass all summer. All one raisin also. Georgie tells you. 251. 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, and 251, and 50, 51, now 1, here, 2, and 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2, 55, and 55, and 55, now 6 here, 56, 7, 50, 50, 50, 57, $1, and 50, 50, 57, 58, now 9, and now 9, now 60, and 261, and a good one. Has a good one, 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 a good out on line. 261. Has a good one, has a good one, a good one, a good one. Now 261, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 3, and now 2, 3, 63, 3, now 4, 63, and 4, 5, and 65. Has a good fat, has a good, 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 here going to be 265, and now 5, 600. Has a good fat, 266, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 267, and 267, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here going to be 67. You had on line 267 and 267 here, 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 267 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, sold 266, B26. 2 Herefords off, please.
I would have let them on. Kind of like a spot order, I guess. You know, that's what I'd like to buy.
Around 240.
Might as well buy it.
3 more. These ones that got big. 220. 220, 2.5, and 20, we get 2.5, gonna be 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 220, 2.5, and 222, and a half a dollar, gonna be 20, we get 2.5, gonna be 20, we get 2.5, 5, and 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, gonna be 2 1/4, 225, we get 5, 225, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half here, 227, bit of a half here, 227 and a half here, Bryce, 225. Seven. Have these already been checked? Yeah. They've already been checked. Bryce, put them on number 7. It's got a hold and veil. Chad Rogers. I haven't talked to him in a minute.
They checked these at the ranch.
All these were checked open at the ranch. That's why they're here.
We'll guarantee them open.
We will guarantee them open. Checked them at the ranch. $2 and one. And 2 1. 1 1 1 2 1 and 2 1. Couch bit 2 1 2 and 2 2 good 2 2 2 2 2 good 1 2 good 2 2 3 and 3 3 4 5 and 2 5 5 5 here 2 5 5 5 5 here now 5 here now 5 2 4 now 5 and 2 5 5 here 2 5 here Wesh out 2 5 and 5 5 here now 4 and now 5 here Bryce 204. 19. You do want these preg checked, Bryce, again? They were checked at the ranch. Nope. Put them on 19. Is this the cattle? All right, going to be 42 head of the Triple Hearts cat right there. One at Oklahoma right there. Long weaned. All right, right there, and guarantee them open. 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 235, and 35, Jimmy Gary, and 235 outside, 36 here, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 here, 6 here, and 35, 36 here, 35, 600, and 35, 36, 35, 6, 35, 6, 35, 6, 235, 6 here, 6, 7, 237, 237 Gary, 237 Gary, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, so 236 tub, 15 X preg. Here's a Pollard heifers. All these heifers will be 2 and younger. 2 and younger, and they're open. That's why they're here. 181 and 181 here, $81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 here, going to be $81 here, 2 and younger guys, 181, 71 and 71 and 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171, going to be 161 as it get 1 3, 63 as it get 1, we get 3, we get 3, now 3 and a half 1 3, we get 3, we get 3, 61, 63 as it get 1, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 163 and 161, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, going to be 163, going to be 163, 5. 167, 169, 171, 173, 175, 177, 179, 81, 3, 85, 87, 187, 85, 7 here, going to be 87 here, going to be 85, going to be 7 here, going to be 87 here, 87 here, sold. 185, West, 19. Smooth heifers here, they be guaranteed open here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a van, 210, 12 and a van, 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 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a van, 210, 12 and a van, 210, 12 and a van, going to be 210, 12 and a van, 210, 12 and a van, $2, 202 and a half, and 202.50, and 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, it'll get 2 and a half, going to be 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 5, and 2 and a 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 2, 5, and 2 and a 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 2 and a half, 5 here, 202 and a half, and now 5 here, now 5 here, sold, 202.50 Bryce. 8X preg. There's some low thin heifers here, guys. 185, 185. Here, $185 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. Going to be 185, 85 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. $150, 155, 55, 55, 55, about 60, and 161, 61, 61, 61, 61, 61, 155 now, 61, 60, and 60 there. 160, 160 here. Sold him 155. Number 2, Ricardo 2. We got some more heifers we're working on. 4 loads. 4 loads on one deal. Got a ground load or 2 on another deal. Got lots of heifers left. Lots of them. What's these? Okay. Off of Haynes 2. These are 5 months bred. 5 months bred. $1.50. 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, buck 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 140, 35, 40, 35, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 34, 40, 140, it'll get 40, 140, 135, 40, it'll get 40, 140 here, sort of 135, Ricardo. Were those off the 2s? Huh? How far along is she, Leonard? Could you tell? No, he's on TikTok. 8 months. 4 by 8. Make you a nice cow. $1 pound. 110 and 110, 20, going to be 120, going to be 120, going to be 120, going to be 120, 30, $1.30, $1.30, to get 30, to get 30, 130, now 40, 140, $1.40, $1.40, 35, 40, and 40 there, going to be 140, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 140, 140, 140, 140 here, sold 135 hand tone. 6 months? Yes, 8 months. 6 months bred here. $1.05, $5 here, go to 105, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 110 here, 110, 105, 10 here, 110, out here, go to 105, go to be 10, and down 10, go to be 110, go to be 10, go to be 105, go to be 110, go to be 110, go to be 110, sold 105, Ricardo. She's open. 2 and upon, $1.81, 181, 81, here, go to be 81, here, go to be 81, here, go to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 51, 151, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, go to be 151, and 50 hand 1, 151, 150 hand 1, here, sold her 150, Jason, 11. Me too. Terrible.
They're working on several more heifers.
Lots more heifers left. These heifers are 5 months bred. $1. 105, $5, you get 5 here, 110, 15, 110, 15, good to be 110, 50, 20, and 125, 25, 25, 25, 30, you get 30, good to be 30, you get 30, 130, and $35, and 35, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, good to be 35, you get buck 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, you get 35, you get 35, you get 30, 40, 140, 145, 145, and 45, you get 5, you get 5 here, sold, 140, Ricardo. Has heifer's been aborted? She go?
Hey, we need that one back. We need that one heifer back, please.
We'll have to sort it off. I'll tell you when we get it off.
Okay.
Okay.
Your way, Dad. $2 months. $2. 25 and 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 220, 220, 220 down, 15, 25, 225, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, you out up here, guys, 225, and 225, 225, 225, 225, 225 here, Solder, 220, Bryce. 7, center of the chute.
Okay, I have that one sorted off. Get ready.
Okay. It's a Haynes, it's a Haynes 7 on this one, and he wants it centered at the chute. He's gonna go this way.
He got that one back.
She has been aborted. $2. 25 and 25. You get 5 and a 5 here. 25. You get 5 now 5. 205 and a 5. You get 5. You get 5 and a 5 here. 205. You get 5. You get 5 here. 205 here. Go to 205. Go to 25. Go to 25. 25 and 5 and a 5. You get 5 now 5 here. $1.50. $1.60. 160. 70. 180. 180. 185. Go to be 85 and 90. Go to be 190. 190 and 90. You get 90. Go to be 90. 190. Go to be 85 and 90 there. Go to be 85. You get 90 here. Sold 185. Ricardo.
So Ricardo. Yeah, you guys are done.
Yeah, let's have him. Ho. Yeah. That's a deal off. Yeah, let's have him.
Hey, we'll go ahead and take it. Well, never mind.
He's still in it, boy, too.
These are both aborted, you said.
Say it again. These have been aborted. All aboard. $2. 25 and 5, 5, you get 5 and a 5 here, 25, now 10, you get 10, 15, 215, 225, and 225, 225, you get 5, 225, you get 5, 225, and 225, 25, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, 225 here, sold them 220. George 6.
So George 6.
Campbell's.
Is it off of Campbell's?
Kyle. Is it this?
The one off of Kyle's? Okay.
Yeah, Heifer. $1.50. 155 and 55 and 55, 55, 65 and has a 70, 170, 175, 175, 175 and 75, 80, group 180, group 185, 85 here, group 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group 85, group 85, group 85, group 85 here, sold 180, Ricardo. Just a lightweight black. 230. 232 and a half, and 230, we get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, here 20, and 20, we get 2 and a half, gonna be 20, we get 2 and a half, 222 and a half, here 222 and a half, here 10, and 10 and 12 of the van, 10 and 12 of the van, 10 and 12 of the van, gonna be 210, and 210, 10, 10, here, gonna be 210, now 10, here, gonna be 210, 210, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. 202.50 and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, gonna be $2 here, and a half here, gonna be 2 and a half here, here, Ricardo, $2. Harvey.
It's gonna be a Ricardo. Hold on a second.
Got lots of yard outs left back here.
Okay.
3 months. $1.85. $1.85 here, group 85, 87, 87, 87, group 87, group 87, 90, 192 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, 195 here, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, sold her 192 and a half. Haynes 8, center of the chute.
And it's 8 on this one, and they want to send it to the
Three months. $2, 2 and a half, and 2, 2, and I have a lot of good 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, here, good 250, and 2, 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, here, bit 2 and a half, here, good 2, 2 and a half, here, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, good 2, 2 and a half, here, 202 and a half, here, Bryce, $2, 6 under the chute.
Haynes 6 and send it to the chute, please.
7, put her on 7.
And it's gonna be a Haynes 7 on this one.
3 and 4 months bred. $1.50. 155, 55 and half it about 60, 60, 165, 70, 175, 175, 175, 80, and now 85. 85 here, group 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, group 85, group 85, group 185, and now 85 and 5 here, group 85, group 85 here, so 180, pokey number 15. What the weight, 750? What the weight, 750? Yes. Huh? She's lame. Daughter 5, daughter 5, we get 5, 110, 10, 15, 20, 30, we get 30, 40, 140, 140, 50, and 55, 60, 160, 165, as it get fat, as it get 165, you're out on line, now 70, 170, and 70 here, you're going to be 170, we get 70, you're going to be 70, we get 70 here, 170, so 165, Josh. She's been aborted. Daughter 50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 5, 25, and 25, and 205, 5 here, group of 205, 5, 205 here, group of 205 here, Bryce, $2.07. We'll sell a few steers until they get the heifer sorted up. Got a nice steer run today. We got 3,500 or 3,000, 3,500 steers. 3,500 steers to roll through. Yeah, I'll be the Bear, Valley View. Valley View steers got right there here, 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 51, 51, I want here, 51, and 251, and 50, 51, here, 40, 1 outside, and 41, and 43, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 5, 45, 5 here, 45, and 40, 45, 45, 45, and 40, 45, 45, 44, hand 5 here, tub, 244. On 7. Ellis. 20. Pretty good sized steers. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, who give 155, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, 55, 7 and a half, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 60, 160, 160, 160, it's 60 there, 160, 160, sold, 157 and a half, tub 100. Let's go to Gainesville, guys. Here's the Wyrick steers. Long-tailed yearling steers here. 251, 41, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, Gary, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 42, we get 42, we get 42, 41, 2 to buy, 41, 2, and 41, 2, we get 42, we get 42, 41, down to here, Tubby, 241, 7. He don't have Elmo money. He don't have Elmo money. Bulls. Bulls here, $1.75. 175, 75, 77, 77, 77, 77, group of 82 and a half, group of 82 and a half, group of 82 and a half, group of 85, 85 here, group of 185, Gary, 185, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, group of 190, bit of 90, bit of 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and 90, bit of 2 and a half, group of 190, bit of 2 and a half, group of 90, bit of 2 and a half here, so 190, tub 66. $1.85, $1.87 and a half, $1.85, 87 and a half, 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 group of 85, 87.50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, group of 87 and a half, group of 87 and a half, group of 85, 87 and a half here, $1.87 and a half here, $1.71, 173, and 71, 73, and 71, 73, 71, 73, 73, 71, 3, 71, 73, $1.50, 152.50, and 52 and a half, 152 and a half, 152.50, and 50 down 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group of 152 and a half. It's 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 150 here, 130, 135, 135, 40, 5, 50, 5, 155, Josh out, 155, 155, 60, 155, going to be 160, Josh, 155. No. All right, guys, cut some heifers. USDAs. 175, and 70, 75, and 77, 77, 77, 77, group 177, 50, and 77, 77, group 80, and 180, we get 2 and a half, 85, 87, group 87, group 87, group 87, we get 90, and 190, we get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 195, and 95, we get 97, 197 and a half here, group 197, bit about a half here, 197, going to be half, now 2, 2 and a half, 2, 5. 2.5, 750, and 775, going to be 7.5, and 7, not 10, and 210, going to be 210, going to get 210, going to be 210, now 10 here, sold, 27 and a half, tub, 18X, Preg. Let's go to Ringling, going to be 324 in this offering, 324. This Boone, or different, same deals. They've had all these heifers all summer, buys them a little bit. He has them turned out down there in Ringling. We'll guarantee them over like we always do, but you're wasting your time and money pragging them. Had a 100-mile haul on them this morning, so weights will be in the buyer's favor. We're going to say 324. Put them on 8.
It's part of there's several different people involved,
What's the name on these?
but that's who it is. He's one of them. He's one of them.
324 in this offering.
Pass it on the next 54 when you're ready.
53 last week. Does what?
You know, we'll cut those checks 2 or 3 different ways. Pretty nice rig, Johnny.
Yeah, I think so too. Every week, all summer long, we've been having them.
You know, they're lightweight. Works all
Lightweight,
one.
works all one, guys. You wonder.
They go through a great health program.
Seen one, you seen them all look the same. Every draft they coming in.
Pass it on the next 54 when you're ready.
Sprinkled just south of us.
Just a little, just a. Greg and Grady. There's Greg and Grady. How are you, gentlemen?
Well, help yourself right here now. This is a nice deal.
Money pot? Nope, not yet.
Oh, we got one more after this. Pass it on the next 54 when you're ready.
Money pot lid. Money pot's a bouncing in. Gonna be say at 324. These ever down that ring-a-ling. They're the big guys right there here. 245 and 245 and 45 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 5 here. 245 and 45 and 5 here. 45 here. 45, 45, 45 and 245 and 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. 245 and 40 here. 45, 45, 45. 245, 245 here. 241 and 241 and 40. It'll get 41. 241, 241 and 40 here. 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 45 here. Gonna be 240, 241. Outside one and 41 and 41 here. 41, 41 here, 40 now, 1 here, 41, 2. 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, and 43, 4, 43, and 44, 244, and 44, we get 44, 245, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 46 hundred, and 45, 46 here, 45, gonna be 6 here, 45, 46 here, 45, 46 hundred, and 45, gonna be 600, 45, 46 here, 45, 46, and 45, gonna be 246, 245, 246, 245, 6, 245, gonna be 6. So 245, Tubby, 25.
The Tubby 25. He said he has a Bred heifer. Can he sell it? No. CA.
Pokey. Do what?
CA said he has a Bred heifer. Can he bring her in?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead, CA.
Okay, here she comes.
All right, thank you.
Also got them 2 Heifers if you want them off that pile deal.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get them. What's she got? Who's she got?
32 and Bear was the
Off of Thielen 32X. Anna. And Bear. And Bear. She's 5 months. She's 4 months bred. Daughter 35. 135, 40. And 35, 40. 140, 140. That's a 5, Dennis. 135, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, poke out, 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, 50, and 150, 150, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 60, 160, 165, 70, 170, and 170 there, going to be 170, you're going to get 70, 170, 170, and 70 there, now 70 there, you're going to be 70, you're going to get 70 here, so 165, Scott, 24.
Scott 24.
hello.
Thought we was getting them 2 Herefords. What'd you get? Tell 'em.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
2 Herefords. Dennis, in 41 years of knowing George, that's the first time I've ever heard him say, I'm sorry, it's my fault. 2 Herefords, 220. No, he didn't want to. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, going to be 222 and a half, and 20, 2 and a half, going to be 25, and 25, 750, and half 30, 30, going to be 230, and half 30, going to be 30, 30, brush out, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, high, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, re out again, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, sort of a 232 and a half, Tubby 15. Did you find a Hereford off the S&D? Eric Cowan Heifers up there at Gary. One raise of cattle been on the grass and guaranteed open. 221, and 221, 221, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 221, 221, 221, 21 dollar here, 221, and 21, 221, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 221, and 221, dollar 1 here, 2, and 222, 2, 3, 3, 222, 3, and 23, 3, 2, 3, and 23, 23 here, Tubby, 222, 18, X Bred. More heifers. More of the Cowans. Got that brand on them.
Well, they are nice, aren't they?
27.
Guaranteed on it.
Here's heifers big guaranteed open. 2-1. 2-1. 1, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 7, and 7, 8 by 2, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, and 2, 7, 2, 0, 8, now 7, now 8, now 9, and now 9, 10, and 9, 10, 2, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 2, 10, 2, 11, and 2, 11, and 2, 11, and 10, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 2, 11, 12, 2, 12, and now 12, 2, 12 and a half, and 2, 12, and 2, 12, and 2, 13, and 13, 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 2, 13 and a half, and 13, bit of a half here, going to be 13 and a half, 13, bit of a half here, going to be 13, got a half here, sort of a 2, 13, to be 19x, 18x. I just come from there.
Hello. Hello.
Brooks.
Yeah.
9 of them. All right there. You man's cat right there. Heifers here, 221 and 220 and 21, 220 hit and 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, open, 221 outside 1 and 2 and 22, 3 and 4 here, 24, 25, 25, 26, 25, go to be 6 here, 25, 600 and 25, go to be 6, 7 and 6, 7 and 7, 7 of 8, 220, 225, 30, 230, 230, now 1 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 33, 31, 230, 31, 230, 30 and 1 here, Thielen, 230. 32x.
Yeah. Just send them up Sunday and send that information along about that weenie and stuff on those kids. We'll announce that as we sell. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Eight of them. One of them heifers over there at Mustang. 210, 210, 11, and 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 211, 211, and 211, 211, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 16, daughter, going to be 216, 216, and now 15, going to be 216, 15, going to be 216, here west, 215, 18x, Bred. Who's with PO? Who was it? Yeah. Back on the steers. Here's a book, Adam Nelson book. Big steers, 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, outside, 51, no cheaper, 251, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, here, tub, 251, 7. Here's a wise cattle. Santa Ana, Texas. 3 drafts of the Y steers. 251. After the point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 251 and 251. After the point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 60 days, guys. 251, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 45, 6, and 45, 46 here, and 45, 46, got a 45, 46 here, 45, 46, and 45, going to be 6, got to get 45, 46, 45, and now 6, so about 245, tub 7.
Okay, what you got here, boys? More the wise cattle. High good steers right here now. 230, 230. They're taking a 1, 231. They're taking a 31. They're taking a 230. They're taking a 1. They're taking 231. 231 outside to go. 231, 231, 231, 231, and 1. They're taking 31, 2, 32, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. 232 and 3 out here. 33, 32, 33, 32, 33 here. It's up to 232, 8, 1. More the wisest. George, you got paper out there. More the wise is here. They're going to 230, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, 225. They're going to 600. They're going to 225. They're going to 600, 225, 26, 25, 2600, 225, 600. They're going to 600. They're going to be 225, number 81. Just 8. Just 8. Thank you. It's pain cattle, guys. Crescent. $45 to 60 days. Crescent, Oklahoma. Lightweight in their weaned, guys. Lightweights in their weaned. They bulls. They are bulls right there now. They're going to have 2 1/4, 225. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 225, 7.5, 30. 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. George, you be at 30. 235. They're going to get 5, 7.5, 40. 240. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 5. 245, 7.5. They're going to get 47.5. 245, 47.5. They're going to get 7.5. And I have to be 245. Put them on number 55. 5 more of them, George. 5 more of them, Dennis. Okay. The Pains. Crescent, Oklahoma. Huh? These got castrated last year. Okay, they're going to 230, 230, they're going to 1, 231, they're going to 100, they're going to 230, they're going to 100, they're going to 231, 231, they're going to 231, they're going to 231, 231, they're going to 1, they're going to 120, 221, they're going to 221 here, 2, they're going to 2, Rash, where are you, 2, 2, 3, 23, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 25, $6, 7, and 7, 8, they're going to $28 here, yet again, $8, $8, $8, and 227 and 28, and 8, they're going to $8. That'd be 227, number 8. Hold a red one, Dennis. last up, George? Huh? See bad? Is he screwed up, Tubby? $2 now one and 201 and 201 to get that 201 to get that 201 to get that 201 to get that 201 and 201 to get that 201 $1.50 $1.60 $1.70 $1.80 $1.90 $1.90 $1.80 $90 $1.80 $90 $180 $90 $180 $90 $180 $190 $180 $190 sold $180 Terry 9. RCs, Kingston. Long wing, the RT cattle. Yes, they are. Right here now. They've been weaned forever, guys. Little old cattle here sold to heifers earlier today. I entered to get 235 and 235. To get now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600. 235, 36 here out the gate. 7 and 7. To get now 7. To get now 237 and 236. 7. To get now 700. To get now 7. Anybody else? 237 and 237. To get now 700. To get now 7. Tubby 236, 81. Freddie Peters. Pretty hungry, pretty hungry, pretty hungry. Right there now, they're going to get 250, 250 now, 1, 251, they're going to get 1, they're going to get 1, they're going to 2, 252, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to get 6, they're going to get 8, they're going to get 58, they're going to get 60, 260, they're going to get 258, 60, 258, 60, they're going to get Tubby, 258, number 7. Four more, Freddy's. Four more up right here now. They're to get 220, 220, they're to get 1, 221, they're to get 1, they're to get 220, they're to get 1, they're to get 221, they're to get 221, 2, 22, 23, 24, they're to get 5, 26, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, 28, 9, they're to get 30, they're to get 31, 31, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 33, 34, 34, 35, they're to get 235, 600, 600, they're to get 6, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, 38, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get out here 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 1, 241, 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 43, 4, 44, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, 45, they're to get 5, they're to get back to be 244. 81. Okay, get them out of here, Dennis. Move them. George. Oh, nothing better. Where we going right here, Georgie?
We sold these heifers earlier now.
Is this same cattle Walters?
Quattlebaum, no?
Oh, Quattlebaum. Sold heifers earlier, George. Quattlebaum. Out there, Lady, Oklahoma, guys. Out there, Lady.
Kind. We're gonna mix them up.
Shuffle them like you do. Okie dokie, nice kind here now. 265, at 265, and 65, and again now 600, again now 65, and again 600, again now 7, and 7, again now 7, again now 66, 7, and 7, again 66, 7, 8, and 8, again 800, again 68, again 800, again 800, again 800, again 800, again 800, again 800, at 267, 68. Who's next? 268, at 268, again 800, again 800, again 800, again 800, again 800, 267, put him on 61. Just me and him. Next size to them, good Angus steers. Good Angus steers out of western Oklahoma, guys. Quarter bombs, you guys here? Leedy, Oklahoma. Leedy, Oklahoma. And they're going to get 245, and 245. They're going to 45, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, 7, they're going to 7, and 8, they're going to 4800, they're going to 800, they're going to 800, they're going to 800, they're going to 800, 9, and 9, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 1, and 252, they're going to 2, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, and 252 and 3, they're going to 252 and 3, and 252 and 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, Hayes, 252, 77. $15 more of them, guys. $15 more good steers out of western Oklahoma, out of the west here, 235, and 235, and 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 600, at 235, and again 600, again at 235, and again 600, at 235, 35, 6, here, again at 600, at 35, 6, here's you be 6, here, again 600, at 7, again 7, again 8, again 9, again 9, 9, 9, 30, 40, at 240, and 240, again 40, again 40, again T, 239, number 78. Big Lake, Texas, George. Big Lake, Texas. We had the Heifers earlier. Big Lake. Just like them Heifers earlier. Might have been the most usable Heifers we sold, George. Just like them good Heifers we sold. Top the market. Heifers top the market. There's the steers. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days wean, 255, at 255, at 67, to get a 7, to get 8, to get 58, 9, to get 60, at 61, to get 1, to get 2, at 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, at 263, 4, at 263, to get 4, to get 3, 4, 5, and 5, to get 5, 6, 66, at 265, 600, at 267, to get 7, to get 7, to get 8, at 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9, 69, yeah, Bill 9, and 69, 268, 9, and 268, 9. To get down there, but to get down, but to get down, but to get down, to get down. T 268, number 60. You got more? Thank you, folks from Big Lake. Here's a pretty good treat coming in, guys. Mr. and Mrs. Lee, right over here to my right. Be about 200 of these steers. You like this deal, George? 130 days wean. Be 82 of them. No. Mr. and Mrs. Lee, mostly Dolly. Real deal, guys. There'll be 90 of them right behind them also. They did everything to them. They've done it right. They raised every one of them. They got their working clothes on. Weaned forever today. 260 and 1 to get 1 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 as 5 to get 600 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 9 70 and 1 to get 271 271 and 271 to get 100 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 and 272 and 271 2 to get 271 2 to get 2 to get 2 271 2 and 271 2 to get $2. Anybody else here? 271 2 and 272. You're out, Bill. 271 2 and 271 2. To get that 2 to get 271 and put them with Kyle 5. 90 more of them. Now look here. It's what they look like tomorrow, George. How many here? Be 90 head of them. 90 head of them. One of the really, really, really good such subway steers you'll buy today, folks. You did good work, Dolly. Absolutely. Here we go now. 45 more of them. 90 hit them right there, George. 90 hit them. Big frame, some weight steers. I mean to tell you, they're going 250 and 250, they're going 2.5, 5, they're going 55, they're going 7, they're going 7, they're going 9, they're going 9 and 60 and 260, they're going to get home, they're going 260 and 259, now 60, they're going to get home, half 60 and a half, 1 and $1.50, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, and 61 and a half, you both out, 1.5, 2 and 2, they're going 2.5, they're going 2.5, they're going 2.25 and 2.25 and a half, they're going 2.5, 3, they're going 3 and 3, they're going 63, they're going 262 and a 3 and 3. To get 2.5, to get 3 and 3, to get 3 balls right up high here, 3 and 2.5, 3, 63, 63 and 3, to get 3, Tubby 262 and a half, 70, 70, 17 more of the good ones. Bigger steers, gooder, bigger, good old biggins right there. 235 and 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 235, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 235, fancy share $6 and 235 6, 235 $6 and 235 6, they're going to 7 and 7 8, they're going to 38 9, they're going to 9 and 39, they're going to 238 9 and 238 9, they're going to here, they're going to Tubby 238, Tubby number 85. Three of them got little horns, guys. Got little horns to them. And they're going to 225 and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 225, 7.5 and 225, 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to get 7.5. They're going to get 7. Sold. Internet 225. 77. Bryce 77. Steve, thank y'all.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. See you next trip.
I don't know.
These are gone.
Speech ready.
Yeah, wait. Okay, guys, back to action. 59 of them, George. There's not 6 or anything like that. Cable cattle. Little cable cattle, guys. McAllister, Oklahoma. McAllister, Oklahoma.
Wow, look at the condition there, man. Couple 100 pounds lighter than what he normally does.
Yeah, they're generally a lot bigger than that right here. Generally a lot bigger. I entered to get a 260, a 260, to get one, to get one, a 261, one to get one, but a one here to get one, but a 1 2, and 2 to get a 261, 2, and 2 to get a 1 2, but to get 2, here 2 there, but to get 2, a 261, 2. You guys will play 3 and 63, 4 and 4 to get 5, to get 5, 6 here to get a 66 and 65, 66, 65, 6 and 6 to get a 5, to get 6 here to get West at 265, number 66. Get out, Red. We got one for 7 bulls, George. Bulls and steers. Steering bulls mixed off of them, guys. 12 of them, no. Let's sell them all. I entered to get sell them all right there now. There's steers and bulls mixed here now. To get $1.50, $1.55, and 155. To get 5 now. 60. To get a 5. To get 70. To get 5. To get 80 and 5. To get 90. To get 5. To get $2 and 5. To get 210. To get 10, 12 and a half. To get 212 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. To get 210 now. 12 and a half. And 210, 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. Here's Heavy. 210. 66X. Rosedale. How are you, Miss Jones? Miss Jones? Good to see y'all. Good to see your cattle again. He did get them smaller. They're smaller than usual right there now, Mr. Jones. Rosedale. Rosedale. Light into them right here. 245, at 245, 7.5, to get 50, at 252, to get that $2, to get that 2, at 252, to get 4, to get that 4, 6, here, to get 8, at 58, to get 258, to get 258, 60, at 260, to get Nazaget phones, to get 258, 9, now 60, at 260, to get Nazaget phones, to get at 261, at $1, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, at 61, 2, at 261, 2, Yada Pie, 2, 2, 261, 2, at 261, 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get Tubby, 261, number 7. 92 more of the Joneses. How's the boys? Good, good, good. School started. We ain't got them horses. Shows, don't it? The Jones, there you go. That looks like them.
Pretty nice rig. He does a good job.
He does an excellent job, Billy.
He's 92 in this draft. Right?
I mean, 92 of them in this draft. 92 of the Jones, Rosedale, Oklahoma. Be the 8 weights right there.
Pretty black.
About as black as you can make them. Pretty good, too, guys. 92 of them, guys. Nice little 8 weight steers right there. Now, to get 240, 240, to get a 1, 241, to get a 100, to get a 240, to get 1, 2, 241, 2, to get a 41, 42, to get 42, and 43, to get 43 and 4, to get 44, and 40 and a half, 4, 3 and a 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 5, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, and 45, to get 5 and a half, and 5 and a half, to get 46, to get 600, to get a half, and a half, to get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a 7, and 47, to get a 700, to get a 7 and a half, and a half, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half $1, and 47 and a half $1, to get a 7 and a half, to get anybody else, 47 and a half, anybody get 7 and a half, Tubby, 247, number 81. Little more narrows, little narrows right here. 220, 222, 222, to get 2, to get 220, to get 2, 222, to get 2, to get 2. Brash, where you here, to get 2, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 6, and 26 here, to get 8, to get 8 here, 228, 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, brash out 30, 228, to get 32, 232, to get 4, and 34 yet again, 34, 32, 34, and 32, 34. To get forward, Tubby, 232, 7. Guys, thank you. See you next trip. Thank you very much. Not much flesh here.
Been selling on these Heifers the last couple of weeks. Here's the steers off there.
Been selling on the Heifers the last 2 or 3 weeks. Here's the steers. There'll be about 200, 250 of them.
Condition to burn.
Condition to burn is right. How you guys? Good. Miller Austin consignment with cattle with compensatory gain, looks to me like compensatory. They topped our heifer market when they was here, Billy. Really nice set of steers. $119 had a. You will love what they'll do. They're gonna 235, 235. They're gonna 7.5, 35, 7.5. They're gonna 7.40, 240. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4.6. They're gonna 8, 48. They're gonna 50, 250. They're gonna 50, 250. They're gonna 248, 9. They're gonna 48, 9, 249, 50, 250, half 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna half and a half. They're gonna 250 and a half, 1 and 1 dollar. They're gonna 1 and a half and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 2 and 52. They're gonna $2. They're gonna 2 and a half. They're gonna 2 and a half. And 2 and a half, 52 and a 3, 53, they're to get a 3, they're to get 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, they're to get 3 and a half, they're to get 4, and $54, they're to get 4, they're to get a 4 and a half, they're to get 4 and a half, and 4 and 5, 55, 255, and 55, 254 and a half, 5, and 254 and a half, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Hayes, 254 and a half, 77, yard them separate. 2 Brindles and a Hereford, yard them out. 2 Brindles and a Hereford. 131 more of them. 131 more. $131 to the next size to them. Exotic look. Exotic look. Buddy partner, green as a gourd, guys. Green as a gourd. They're the good big boys right there from the Millers. Austin and Miller, either to get a 230, a 230, either to get a 1, a 232, 3, either to get 3, either to get 4, either to get 4, 5, either to get 5, 600, and 7, either to get 7, 8, either to get $38, $38, $38, and 38, 238, either to get 8, either to get 8, 9, and 40, and 40, either to get 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and 41, and 41, either to get 40, half 1, and 41, either to get a 1, either to get a 1, 40 and a half, 1, half, and 1 to 2, and 2, either to get 42, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 43 and a half, either to get 4, and 44, either to get 44, either to get 44, and 43 and a half, 4, and 43 and a half, 44, 43 and a half, 4 and a half, and 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, either to get got him 44 and a half, and 44 and a half here, either to get Varner, at 244, number 81. Black steer with a swole up hind leg. Thank you, guys. Watonga. Mr. Wade. Mr. Cowan always has the greats. Quality, quality, quality time genetics. Loving big steers there, guys. Yellow son biggest. I got them. Wait here. Way up high.
Troy was here too. He's sitting I'm sure you got him out of the north somewhere.
Northern stock, I'll bet you guys. I know they got world's genetics in them, looks to me like. You talk about a good set of steers there, George. Somebody pop. How many? 166 head of them guys right there now. At 220, at 220, to get down one, at 221, to get down one, to get down one, about a one, to get down one, to get down 221, at 221, 3 loads of them, good pen of cattle here. 221, at 221, to get down one, about a 121, 21, 21, 21, at 221, outside one, to get down 221, and now one, to get down one, to get down 221, and now one, and 221, to get down one, to get down one, about a 1, 221, 2, at 222, to get down 2, to get 1, 2, to get half 2, at 22, to get 21 and a half 2, at 21 and a half 2, to get 21 and a half 2, to get 2, to get 2 and a half, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, at 22 and a half, $1 to get half here, 22.50, 222 and now 50, about a cow, 222 cow 10, 222 cow, put them on number 10. Thank you, cows. Appreciate you guys. Here's a partnership cattle here, guys. Here's some more of the cows. Cow and Payne, Watonga. 50 more. Shooters up 270. Killing my ass. 277. Money. 50 head of them, they are nice, aren't the boys? And they are really nice. At 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 30 pounds, to get 30 here, 30 down, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get at 30, to get at 25, at 600, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get $28, 28, 9, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, half 30, at 30 to half, to get 30, 50, to get 30, 51, at $31 half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 32, at 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 33, at 33 and a half, at 33 and a half, 4, at $34 and a half, 35, at 235 and a half, at 5 and a half, at 600, at 236, here to get down 600, to get down 600 here, Calyot, at 235 and a half, 6, 236 and a half, and now 7, at 237, at 237, to get 6 and a half, you'll get 7, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, right over to West, 236 and a half, West 88, 65 more of them. $65 of them, 65, the brothers. Well, they're pretty steers. Pretty good condition on these big steers here, George. You'll get a white eye or two, little blue spots in their eyes. Okay, good big boys, guys. A partnership deal. Partnership deal. And they're getting 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20 here. 25. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 21 and 221 and 221. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. They're getting 1. You been up here 21 2 and 22. They're getting 23 and 223. They're getting 222 and 23 and 222 and 3 and 222 and 3. They're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. T 222, number 78. Four lighter cattle off the deal, guys, right here. 220 and 220 and 220. They're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20 and 220, 220, 20, 20, they're getting 25, they're getting 20, they're getting 220 and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 10 and 210 and 210, 210, 210, a little narrow, 10, 11 and 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11 and 210, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. So 210, put them on Bryce, number 77. Thanks, boys. See you next trip. Thank you. Jack's time. It's Cunningham. Springer. They might have got a rain last night, did they? Yeah, a green one. They might have got a rain last night. Big old rain. Small rain. Well, this Cunningham time, a quality set of individuals right there that's got a reputation to feed. Grandpa okay? Grandpa watching, Miles? All right, Dan. Hearing good things about you now. Jackson, get well. Get up here, we miss you. Seen one, you've seen them all, guys. Good job. Hell of a good job. I entered right there. They are. There they are. They're going to 235. 235. They're going to 607. They're going to 78. They're going to 89. They're going to 40 and 40. They're going to 240. They're going to 40 and 1. They're going to 242. They're going to 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 5 and 45. They're going to 246. They're going to 7 and 7. They're going to 7. They're going to 7. 247 and 7 and a half. 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 8. They're going to 248 and a half. They're going to 9 and 9. They're going to 248 and a half and 9 and a half and 9 and a half. They're going to 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 5 and a half. 50 and 50. They're going to 50 and 75. 50 and a half and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half. 50 and a half and a half. They're going to have here, half there. We're going to that. So 250 to me number 72, 71, 71. No, 81. I'm sorry, 81. Thank you, Miles. Tell them hi. Thank you, Jack. Be the flowers cattle. You'll love them. Be 75, Aspermont, Texas. Grass only, my mail says. Grass only, Aspermont. 76 head of them, George. 76 head of them, George. Just one red Angus. Woo! Wow! Wow! Right there, they're gonna 250, 250, 250. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna 2.5. They're gonna 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. They're gonna 250. They're gonna 2.5, 5. 257.5. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 7.5. 60. 262. 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 2. They're gonna 4 and 4. They're gonna 6. Here they're gonna 66. 266. 264. 66. 64. 5. Now 6, 7 and 7, 8. They're gonna give it 9. They're gonna get 70 and 1. They're gonna get 272, 3, 274, 5, and 6, 7, and 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 79, and 278, 9, they're to get 27, 80, and 81, and 281, they're to get 82, they're to get 83, they're to get 83, and 282, 3, they're to get 282, 3, and 3, 4, and 284, half, 4.5, to get 4.5, 83.5, 4.5, 83.5, 4.5, 283, 4 to 5, and 285.5, and 285.5, and to get 5.5, George. 285. Put them on number 6. Yard them separately. Well, that's yard them out. 99 more of them, guys. 99 more of them.
Yeah, I think that's ones he had picked out.
You think? Come on, Dave. I had more faith in you than that. Be 99 of these, folks.
Are they fuzzy or not? What'd you leave them on there for?
When he's out there, he's working for this guy. Money. 99. 99 of them. 99. Just the big brothers. And not much bigger. Not much bigger. 250 and 250. They're taking out 52 and 252. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 and 2 4. They're taking out 54. They're taking out 6. They're taking out 8. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60 and 262 and 262. They're taking 262 and 262 and 262. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 and 262. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out Dave at 260. Number 7. David Dodd 7. Here's some that have home raised on them, Billy. This is all one raising. These are the next 2 drafts. Next 2 drafts are all one raising. Yep, they do. Just want to keep them separate because they're all one raising right here, guys. Be 2 drafts of them. There'll be how many here? 16 and 72 right behind them, guys. 72 right behind them, guys. They are all that one raising cattle right here. I entered again at 250. At 250, entered again 2.5. At 250, 2.5. Entered again 2.5. Entered again 2.5. Entered again 2.5. At 250, entered again at 50. Entered again at 50. Entered again 50. Entered again 50. At 251. At 251. Entered again 100. Entered again at 51. Entered again at 251. At 251. Entered again 100. Entered again at 1. Entered again at 51. Entered again at 1. Tubby 250. Put them on number 7. 72 more. Raised them all, folks. They're all raising. White face cattle, George. White face cattle, George. All born and raised together, folks. $72 had them. Red Angus, Black Angus, and Hereford Angus crosses. 240 and 240 to get 1 2 and 240 1 2 3 to get 3 to get 4 to get 5 to get 6 to get 7 to get 8 to get 9 to get 9 49 and 248 9 248 9 248 9 and 248 and a half 9 and 9 and a half to get 9 and a half to get 9 and a half to get 9 and a half and 249 and a half to get 9 and a half and now 50 and 250 and a half to get 50 and a half 1 to get 51 and a half and 1 and a half 2 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 3 and a half to get 3 and a half to get 53 and a half 253 and a half 253 and a half to get half here. David Dodd 253 number 8. What? This is Ashley's and Oakley's. Here's Oakley's, my grandsons.
Hey, they're pretty green.
They are green, George. Nothing but the grass, guys. Nothing but the grass. 56 of them. My grandsons.
Very nice.
Good stock. Good stock right there. 900 to get, huh? They cost something.
We're going to bring some.
245, 245, and I get 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 252 and a half, 250, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 260, and I get 57 and a half, 58, and 7 and a half, 58, 9, and 9, and I get 59, and I get out, 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 and 59, 258, 9, do it again, 960, and 1, 261, and 100, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 262, 3, and 262, 3, to get 2, 3, to get 2, 3, and 3, to get 3. David Dodd, 262, number 7. Same cattle, George. Same cattle. Be 119 more.
Oh, look how black he made.
Ooh, he made. How did David Dodd you buy these for George? Where'd you get these, George? All them cutting bulls? Boy, they're a good set of 8-weight steers, and they're not carrying very cotton picking much flesh. They ought to really respond. And they're black. And they're black. Oakley's. Not very full either, George. Don't look like you. You didn't want to get them too full for them. You got trying to fix your reputation. He's trying to fix his reputation, TJ. Took me and you a long time to start changing ours, didn't it? Maybe we did. Maybe we did. No, not really. Looking back, it's not. No. Yep. Wow, I'm sure he did. Them circle W bulls, yeah. Thin flesh and good weights, guys. Good weights going. Jason must have bought these for you. Oakley fired you. That's the money pot in there, George. About as good a cattle as you've ever had. 235 and 235. It again 7.5. It again 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 40 and 42. It again 44. It again 46. Here it again 45 and 40. 45. 40. 45. 40. 45 and 44. 45. 44. 5. 600 and 600. It again 5. 6. 7 and 247. It again 7. It again 7. It again 7. Has 7 and 7. It again 247. Half and 8. It again 48. It again half. It again 8.5. 9. It again 9. It again 9. 8.5 and 9. 48.5. 9. 48.5, 9, and 248.5, vertical 9, vertical 9, vertical 9, 49, and now 9, vertical Tubby 248.5, 82. Thank y'all. 81, 81. Red Angus cattle. Here's Oakley's Red Angus cattle, guys. Same deal, grass only, guys, right here now. They're taking that 240 and 240 and 240. They're taking that 2. They're taking 242. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 242 and 240. They're taking 2. They're taking that 24. They're taking that 44 and 242 and 44, 42 and 44 and 244, 5 and 46. $7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 9, 50 and 251 and 252. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 4 and 4. They're taking West 253, number 67. Kind of a family deal here, George. The kids' cattle. Just color ones off them big blacks. Color ones off them big blacks. Here we go. 225 and 225 and 225. It again 7.5. It again 7.5. 225. 7.5. It again 7.5. It again 7.5. And now 7.5. 225. 7.5. And 225. It again 600. Anybody else here? 25. 6. 225. 6. 225. It again 600. It again 600. It again 600 here. Tubby 225. Put on number 8. Thank y'all. We're done.
Good job, George.
Nice job, George. Here's a Keystone cattle. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. You going to bank? Grass cattle up here, Kingfisher, Francis cattle, folks. Francis cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They will be green, green, green. What? We can't hear you down here. He's too skinny for him. Ah, good looking girl. I should have known you, though. Kirk Moore.
Oh, that Kirk.
That's Kirk.
Didn't recognize.
I didn't either.
There's a nice little green steers here now.
Well, they are nice steers now. They come up here at Francis Boys up here at Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Francis cattle here. And to get 240, 240, to get 1, to get 241, 240, to get 100, to get 241, 41, 41, 41, 41, 241, to get green as a gourd, 241, 241, 241, to get 100, to get 1. Anybody else here? 241, 241, to get 41, 240, to get 1, 2, 2, to get 2, half 2, to get 42, and a half, to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 3, to get 243, to get 242 and a half, 3, and 242 and a half, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, Tubby, 242 and a half, put on number 7, oh. Just 7, 71, 71. Here's Paul, Meshburgers. Have you cleaned that town up any down there at Roosevelt? You cleaned it up? It's still parts store? Still stacking up higher? I'm so proud to be from there. It's such a nice looking place. Okay, mesh burger time.
Get your load of them.
Get you a load of mesh burgers. 62 of them right there. One good load of them. One good load of them right here. And to get a 230, a 230, to get a 1, a 231, 2, to get 231, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 5, at 35, 3600, to get 235, 3600, at 235, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 9, 39, at 8, 9, 39, 40, and 41, to get 42, to get 42, 3, at 44, to get 44, half 4, and half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5, 45, 5 and a half, and 45 and a half, and 45, 50, to get 4600, and 4600, to get 46 half, and a half, to get 6 half, 7, and half, to get 7 half, to get 800, to get 48, and 247 and a half, to get 800, to get 8, to get 48, 48, Tubby, 247 and a half, put them on 81. 81X. Bomb off. It's a Baird.
I sold these heifers earlier.
7, last is on 7.
Cattle got lots of condition now. Take a look.
Lost condition belong to these bears over here. A lot of condition going. Sold the heifers earlier today. Sold the heifers earlier today. They're going to 235, 235, 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235. They're going 7.5. They're going 7.5, 235, 7.5. They're going 40 and 42. They're going 44. They're going 46 here, 48, 48, 50, 252, 252. They're going 252 and 4 and 254, 5. They're going 55. They're going 600. They're going 7 and 7. They're going 58. They're going 59. They're going 59. 60, they're going to 1 and 261, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 100, they're going to 1 and 261, Tubby 260, put him at number 7. $119 more. 119 more of them. Be 119 of these, folks. Buried cattle. Big exotic steers be 119 of them. The bear's good cattle with a lot of condition going. Feeding condition, feeding condition. Opportunity to buy you some big old cattle to respond to some feed, cheap feed. Okay. 119 of the bears right there. Condition, 8 to get a 2 1/4, a 225, a 225, to get a 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 5, to get 225, a 226, here 7, to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 30, a 231, to get 32, to get 32, 33, a 33, to get 233, 4, a 234, 5, a 235, 6, here to get a 7, to get 7, to get 7, a 236, 7, 8, and 8, to get 38 and a half, to get 8 and a half, to get 8 and a half, 38 and a half, a 239, a 239 and a half, to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, a 240, to get a 40, to get a half, to get 40, 51, a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, a 241 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 2, a 242, to get a 2 and a half, a 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, here T, 242, number 87. 13 little old brindles. 13 of the brindles off of 220 and 220 and 220 to get 25, to get 20 to get 20 and 220 to get 25, to get 20 here, 20 there, to get 20 and 220 to get brass where you 220 to get 10, 11, 12 and 11, 12, 13. Charlet with a lump on his side or his jaw or on his jaw, lump jaw Charlet. I entered to go where was that? 210, 11, 12, and 13, to get 14, to get 15, to get 16, to get 17, to get 18, 18, to get 18, brass 18, 18, 18, 18, 217, give 18, to get 217, give 18, 18, to get Tubby 217, number 8. Bears, thank you guys. Have a lump jaw come back here in a second. Or it might be longer in a second. Be the Bibbs cattle guys. Sold the Heifers earlier off this set of Charlet cattle. There'll be 143 in this first draft. 143 in this first draft. Get ready, TJ.
Okay, all right, thank you.
If you go full hog. Kicked off chaos. 143 of them.
Yep. They hadn't been balling since we had.
They hadn't been balling.
Nope.
Don't see no cows with them. They got a good quality. I really like him, Charlet Baldies. Charlet Baldies. Get large. Replace them, Dave. Replace them. Replace them. Replace them. Guys, won't let you bet on them now. Kicked off calves. But they sure had good mamas. Pretty even set of cattle, guys. 648 pounds. And 2 1/4. And 225. And again, 7 half. And again, 225. And 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225. And again, 225. And again, 225. And 25. And Heifer's brought that, guys. 600. And 225. 600. And 225. And again, 600. Got your man. 225. 6. And 225. 600. And again, 225. 6. And 7. And 7. And again, 8. And again, 28. 228. 228 and 9 and 29, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 internet chat 230 and 1 and 231 now 2 to get 232 to get 2 to get 3 and 33 to get 34 to get 34 and 234 to get internet's out 234 and 4 TJ yeah 234 and 233 4 to get 400 to get 4 Tubby 233 63. Look for a lame. 53 more of them. You Moors, behave yourself. Good to see you now. Big into him, guys.
Ain't no milk on there, but
Woo. $220 and $220. They're taking out 1 and $221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out $220. They're taking out 1. $221. $221 and $221. They're taking out $221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and $221. Internet chat $221 and $221. They're taking out 21. They're taking out $221 and $221. They're taking out 21. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 and $221 here. They're taking out 10, 11, 210, 11, 12, 212, 212, 212. 212, they're going to internet chat, 213, they're going to get 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, they're going to get 14, Brash, they'll get 14, they're going to get 14, and 214, they're going to get 13, 14, 15, and 215, they're going to get 16, and 16, they're going to get 16, they're going to get 216, they're going to get out again, and 216, 215, they're going to get 16 here, number TJ, at 215, they're going to put them on number 8, Troy 8. These kicked off.
ain't no worry about here. The brewers.
Greg, Mr. Brewer.
One load of them this week.
Just one load of them? Well, they're getting gooder, getting gooder, getting gooder, guys. Look at here. Greg Brewer, reputation set of cattle. Old Stewart urines. Well, Gregory always brings the goods, John.
Nice little green steers right there now.
Good boys. Good boys. Good boys. And 235, and 235, again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, again at 35, 35, again at 235, again at 600, at 35, 600, again at 35, 36, 235, 600, at 37, at 37, again at 8, again 800, again 8, again 809, again 39, again 800, again at 40, and 40, and 240, again at 40 and a half, and 40 and a half, again half 1, and 241, again 100, again at 100 and a half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, at 242, to get 241 and a half, and 2 down here, and 2 half, and 2 and a half, and to get 42 and a 3, 43, 3, 3, and 42 and a half, 43, 42 and a half, 43, 42 and a half, 43, to get 42 and a half, number 86, 81, 81. Greg, appreciate you, bud.
Thank you, Greg.
Oh, Grady, we get along better when you're here. Get along better when you're here. Be Harveys, be 3 loads of Harveys. Atoka, Oklahoma. Three loads of Hogans. Good weights. Good weights and good cattle. He hadn't been here in a while. Good to have him back in here. One draft of Harvey's cattle, guys. Mr. Hogan. Made them pretty black, Harvey. Good job. Made them even in size, even in color, even in kind. Good weights. Good weights going, guys. Well, they're sweet set now. 3 of those of them, sweet set. A lot of ballies, lots of blacks. Nice even set of 850 weight steers, guys, right there. Good set of 850 weight steers right there. Now they're taking at 230 and 230. They're taking at 1 and 231. They're taking 1. They're taking at 1, 2. They're taking at 230, 1, 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 4. They're taking at 4 and 234, 233 and 4 and 233 and 4, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 600 and 235, 600. They're taking at 235, 36 and 7 and 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking $38, $38, $38, 38 and a half, 8 and a half. They're taking 8 and a half, 9. They're taking 239 and 239 and a half. They're taking 9 and a half. They're taking 40. And 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 40, 51, and 41 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, 42, and 42, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 3, and 43, to get $3, to get 3, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, to get 44, and 44, to get 44, to get 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, 5, and to get 245, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 5, and 245 and a quarter, 245 and a quarter, 245 and a quarter, to get a quarter T at 245, number 87. Here's Brad's cattle, guys. Here's a load of Brad's cattle. Bennington. Okay, yeah. Down there, Bennington, John. One load of them. One load them off grass down Bennington. I entered to get 230 now. 1 and 231. Under to get 100 to get 31. Under to get 100 to get 230. Under to get 1 and 231. Under to get 100 to get 1. Under to get 230. Under to get 100 to get 1 and 231. 31 under to get 31 under to get behind here. 31, 32 and 31 and 32. 31 and 32. 31 and 32 and 3 and 33. Under to get 34. Under to get 34. Under to get 34 and a half and 4 and a half. 5. Under to get 235 and a half. Under to get 600 and a half. Under to get 6 and a half. 6 and a half. It has at 236 and a half, at 236 and a half, and under to get half it on here at 236 and a half, to get half here. It's heavy 236, number 8. Never seen you move that fast. Never seen you running when who's chasing you? Dog? Your daughter? Border Patrol. They are nice steers. Belong to this young lady right over here, I believe, isn't it? McNeil's. There you go. Young lady right over here, Dennis. Ms. Mulhall, Oklahoma. Good set of usable steers now. 8 weight steers today. Good 8 weight steers today. Well, the McNeils brought you a good load of steers. Good load of Shars and Blacks. Is that all of them? Got them all. There you go, Shars and Blacks. That young lady right over here to my left there. At 230, at 230, they're going to 231, at 231, they're going to 231, 2, they're going to 231, 32, 32, 32, 3, and 33, they're going to 33, they're going to 32 and 33, at 233, 4, and 34, they're going to 34 and a half, and 4 and a half, they're going to 34 and a half, they're going to 4 and a half, they're going to 4 and a half, 5, and 235 and a half, and 5 and a half, they're going to 235 and a half, they're going to digi, and 5 and a half, 600, at 236 and a half, and a half, and it has 7, and 237, and again 7 and a half, and a half, and again 7 and a half, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38 dollar, and again 8 and a half, 8 and a half, and again 9, and 239, and again 9 and a half, and again 9 and a half, and again 40, and 240, and again 40, and again 239 and a half, 40 and a half, and a half, 1, and 241, and again 1 and a half, and a 1 and a half, 1 and 2, and 242, and again half, and again 2 and a half, 3, and 243, and again 242 and a 3, and 242 and a 3, 242 and a 3 here, and again 3, T, 242 and a half, number 87. Casey Kohler, Culver cattle, guys. Off the grass field. McNeil's, thank y'all. Appreciate it. Top to market. Good cattle. Yes, it is. Casey got you a good set, guys. Off the grass. Culver cattle, little lightweight cattle, 235, 235, again 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, again 5, again 235, 600, again 600, 237, again 7, again 7, again 7, your man's out, 7, 8, 38, 38, 9, 39, 39, 40, 240, again half, 40, again 40, again 50, 40, 51, again 41 and a half, and 1 and a half, again 41 and a half, again 2, and 2, again 2, 2, 2 and a half, again 3, and 243, again 243, 243 and a half, and 4, and 44 and a half, and again 45, and again 45 and a half, and 45 and a half, 600, again 245 and a half, 600, and 245 and a half, and again 600 and a half, and second half, again 7, and 5, and again 7 and a half, 8, 48 and a half, and again 8 and a half, 48 and a half, and 248 and a half, and again 248 and a half, Tubby, 248. 71. Thank the Culvers. Waurika, Oklahoma. Howard Ranches. Howard Ranches, guys. Here are the Howard Ranches. Little lightweights right here. Lightweight cattle here now. They're going to get 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50, they're going to get 60, 255. They're going to 252 and a half, 252 and a half. They're going to get 252 and a half. They're going to get 252 and a half, 252 and a half. Keep it up here, 2 and a half, 252 and a half. They're going to get 252 and a half, 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. West got them. 250 number 6, 7. He said his wife. That's 35 more of these down at Howard Ranches at Waurika, Oklahoma. They're not carrying much meat either, folks. Right here, getting pretty dry down that way. I entered again at 235, 235, again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, again 235, 235, again 600, 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, and 7, again 237, and 7, again 8, again 800, again 8, again half, again 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 39, again 9 and a half, 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 39 and a half, 239 and a half, did you, and a half, 239 and a half, you out up here. here, 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 239 and a half, Tubby 239, number 75. 43 more of the Howards. $43. 43 the big brothers. Howard Ranches at Warrika. Warrika, Oklahoma, 230, 230, to get a one, 231, to get a 100, to get a 230, to get a 100, to get a 231, to get a one about letting you bid, boys, too. 231 and 32, 31 and 32 and 33, 33 and 34, 35, 235, to get 600, to get a 7, and 7, 8, to get 38, 39, to get 39, 39, 38, 9, and now 40, and 240, half, 40, half, to get 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, to get digi 2, and 42 and a half, to get 2 and a 3, to get 3 and a half, and 4, to get 44, 244, and 244, 243 and a half, 4, and 244, over to Tubby, 243 and a half, 81. What do you got here, Billy? Thank the Howards. Sold heifers off of this consignment earlier today. About 100 of these steers right here. You like this deal? Wow, I do right here. Now, to get 240, and 240, to get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, to get 240, to get 2 and a half, 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 255, and 245, and 45, 242 and a half, 5, and 242 and a jiggy 5, and 242 and a 5, 245. Got room, boys, 242 and a 5, and 242 and a half, 245, and 242 and a half, 245, and to get 242 and a 5, 245, 7, and 247. 247, yeah, now 247, 247 here to get out. Tubby, 245, Tubby, put on 7. $42 more of them. Look at these good Angus. When you get the yard outs after this deal, okay? Angus Plus. That's what John calls them, Angus Plus. Ultra black. Ultra black. They are black, and they sure look like they could gain lots out there on that green corn. 230, 231, 231. To get a 100, to get a 230, to get a 100, to get a 3100, to get a 23100, to get a 100, to get a 1, 231, 231, 231, to get a 100, to get 230, now 1, to get room 2, 3, to get 33, 34, 35, to get 36, and 7, to get 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9 here, 9, 9, 40, and 241, to get 41, to get 41, to get 241. And 241 to get that 4100 to get that 100 to get that 1 to get 1 now 1 that'll be T 240. Put them on number 83, 87. Sorry, my bad. Just go your way. I'm going to finish this. Same deal. 2 more drafts, then we'll get him yard ass. Sorry, my bad. Big Brothers. Ultra. Ultra. Wow. They do have some body, don't they? They got body, they got body, they got body. You bet you big bone, big bone, ultra. I enter again at 220 and 220. Enter again at 1 and 221. Enter again at 100 again at 220. Enter again at 100 again at 2100 again at 2100 again at 221 and 221. Enter again at 100 again at 1. Enter Heifer shot there. That gas here 220 and 220 and 220. Enter again at 20. 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 Enter again 10, 11 and 12 and 12 and 13, 14, 15. Enter again at 215 and 16. Enter again 16. Internet 216 and 17. Enter again 18. Enter again 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Enter again 218. Internet 218 and 217, 18, 217, 18, 18. Enter again 18. Enter again 18. West got him 217, 99. There's some more of them guys right here. Crossbred cattle off them. Good crossbred cattle off them. 48 head of them. Good exotics and crosses. Same boys right here now, 220 and 220. They're digging at 2 and 222. Lady mid boys, 222. They're digging at 2. They're digging at 220. They're digging at 2. They're digging at 2 and 220. They're digging at 2. Now 3, now 4, now 5. They're digging 26. 7 and 7. They're digging 8. They're digging 8 here. 9. They're digging at 30. They're digging 31 and 31. 32. 32. 3. 33. 33. 4 and 34. 5. They're digging 6. They're digging at 6. 37 and 7. 8. They're digging 38. 9. They're digging at 40 and 240. They're digging 40 and 239. You'll get 40. They're digging at 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 40. Tebby 239. Put them on number 7. We're going to grab these yard ass guys, get some things cleaned up, and then we'll be right back on these feeder cattle. Thank you, young man. Miller Austin right here, Hereford. Do that for Miller. I entered again at $1.75.80 and 175. Better give 85. Better give 5. Better give 90. Better give 195 at a 195. At a 195. At a 195. Better give 95. 95. 95 and 95. Better give 5 here. Better give 5 at a Dale. 190. Dale 190. God, oh no. All right, little lame right there now, little lame right there now. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. They're taking $1.50, 60, 70, and $170, $70, $70, and $160, $170. They're taking out 70, sold $160. Dale, where y'all been all day? It's none of my business. I'm sorry. I might want to go. Hello, Paul. Hayes 77. This will be for Hayes. I get big boys right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. I get 2.5. I get you want to sell them, don't you? 2.5, 5, and 2.05. Where's your man? 2.5, 5. I get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 2.10. I get 10, 12.5, 15. I get 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, and 2.20, 2.5, and 2.27.5, and 27.5. I get 7.5. Internet chat 2.27.5, 30, and 2.30. I get 32, and 2.32. Internet 2.32. I get 2.32. And 32, 32, so 230 to be put them on 7. Thank you. Oh. Who has not? Baird. The what now? One's got a big leg. What's wrong with the other one?
Who are they off of? Miller? Yeah, I bet so. Sell them for Miller.
Okay, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, $1.50, $1.60. They're taking 150, 160 at 160. They're taking as watch your screen, Billy. 160 at 170 at 170, 180. They're taking 190. They're taking 190. They're taking 190 and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 90. They're taking 90. Sold 180. Antonio.
Should take care of David Bred.
Hush. Hush. What is it? Hard and thin. Tell me who for. All right, they're getting a thin cattle right there, and they're getting $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. They're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 2.5, and $2 bill here too. They're getting that 2, they're getting that 2, and $2, they're getting that $2, they're getting that 2, they're getting $1.50, 160, 160, 160, 150, 160, 70, and 170, 80, and 180, 90, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190 here, and tone 180. Let's go this way. Baumhoff. They weaned? Coming in here. He looked at you right in the eye and bawled. He said, "Don't send me away. Don't send me away." Baumhoffs. They're Kevin's.
They're nice.
They are nice. As usual. As usual. Be 52 of them, guys. 52 of them. One load. One load of Angus cross steers right there. Weights are good. Quality speaks for itself. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good job, Kevin.
Well, you want a good one. Here
Yeah, you want a big good in really here, right there. And I to get 220, 220, 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 21, 221, 221, 222, 222, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 222 and 3, 222 and a half, 3, 223, to get half, 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, and 4, 224, to get a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get 5, to get 5 and a half, to get 5 and a half, 600, 226 and a half, and 7, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, to get half here, half there, to get half here, Troy, 227.99, just 95, 95, 95. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Stevie. Tell Kevin thanks. I'd say they got a room to put on a few pounds. They got a room to put on a few pounds to get the mail done us, please. 2
that's Zane. Yeah, this is Farrell's son-in-law. Down here in Stewart now.
Stewart, Oklahoma.
These are the cattle he raised.
This is the cattle he raised.
Yep.
Cunningham boys.
Yep.
Cunningham boys down there, Stewart, Oklahoma. All right, up there, down in Stewart, Oklahoma.
That Stewart look.
Got that Stewart condition. Stewart look. Stewart cattle right here now. To get out 225 and 225 and 225. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. To get 600 and 25. To get 600. To get out 225 now. 6, 7 and 7. To get out 8. To get 800. To get 8. To get 9. To get out 30 and 230 a pound. To get 30. To get 1. To get 231 and 2. To get 232. To get 232 3 and 234 and 234. To get out 400. To get out 33 and a half 4 and 34. To get 3 and a half 4 and 34 T to get 4 to get 4 time yeah 34 and 33 and a half 4 and 33 and a half 4 to get 4 over to be 233 and a half 85. Zane, you here? I don't guess I know Zane. I don't know any young guys. Edgeman's, Walters, Oklahoma. Be a load of them. Edgeman's at Walters, Oklahoma. They're taking at 240. At 240, they're taking 2. At 242, they're taking up and down, guys. They're all going to go 242. At 242. At 242, they're taking at 2. They're taking at 240. They're taking at 2. They're taking at 42. They're taking 30. At 232, they're taking 232. They're taking 232. At 232, they're taking 232. At 232, they're taking 32. They're taking 32. They're taking 2. At 2, they're taking 22. At 222, they're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 4. At 22, 24. 224, 222 and 4 and 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking that so 222. Put them on the internet. Brass 5. Okay, there'll be 41 more of these cattle, guys. Walters, Oklahoma. These Edgeman boys down there at Walters. Forty-one head of these little yearlings right there. 240 and 240 they're taking that 2 and 242 they're taking that 240 they're taking that 2 they're taking that 242 they're taking 242 and 240 they're taking that 2 they're taking that 2 they're taking 2 they're taking 2 at 241 now one behind boys 241 and 241 they're taking that 1 they're taking that 1 they're taking that 1 and 241 they're taking that 41 they're taking 41 35 at 235 and 5 they're taking 5 they got room boys 235, Jubid, and 235, and 235, they're going 225, 227, 227, 229, 229, 229, 30, 230 brass, 230, 229, 30, 229, 30, 229, 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, they're going 30, Tubby, 229, 7. Bigger brothers right here, 220 and 220. They're taking out 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. Brash. You'll get 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 220 and 1 and 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 221. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1. They're taking out 1 T and 220 T 220. Put them on numbers 87. All right, where are we going now? This will be the Hooper cattle, if our cards are right, if the mail's right. Believe it is the Hooper cattle. We sold Heifers earlier, I believe. Sold Heifers earlier today. The Hooper cattle right down there at, where was that from? Hugo, I think. right here. And got good steers right here now. 235, 235, 7.5, and get 7.5, 35, and get 7.5, 35, 600, 235, 6, 235, and get 600, 230, get them out here, guys. 600, 235, 6, 235, 3600, and 6, cheese, you bid, 600, 235, 6, 6, here, to get 600, 7, and 7, to get 8, to get 38, 39, to get down here, 40, 241, to get 42, to get 42, 3, 244, 245, 245, to get 5, to get Hayes, 244, Hayes, 71. No, 77. Hooper cattle again, be 11 more of them. Glenn, you gonna stay around for the party? The party? Oh, no. We just have a big party after the sale. Here's one of them Hooper cattle guys. I believe it was Hugo. I believe it was Hugo, good old big steers right there. They're taking out 220, 220, 220. They're taking out 21. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 21. They're taking out 221. 221 jaw bed. 221, 2 and 22. They're taking 23. They're taking 23. They're taking 24. 224, 5 and 225. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. T 224. Put them on number 78. Thank the Hoopers. I haven't. They mixed it in there with him? You want to go? Probably the same ones. Got a little crook in his neck, Gregory. A little crook in his neck, Gregory. Okay, you're going to sell a steer there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and get 2.05, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 2.05, and get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and get 5, and get 2.5, 5, and 2.5, and get 5, 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 Jason 11, 202.50. They do want to take. Okay, good. Tubby 18, they're going back home. Good. Get them out of here. We're going to go back over here to your side, Antonio. Your way, buddy. People sure left out of here, hadn't they? People have sure left out of here. Why not? If it goes up $2 or $3 a week. Whatever, it goes up 2 or 3 days a week. Lot cattle from Badil. Off some cows sold yesterday. Here's some big old yearlings off some cows that were sold yesterday. $2 two. 202. 202. Better get forward. Better get at 202. Forward. Better get at 202. Better get forward. 202. 4 at 5 at 205. 600. Better get at 7. Better get 8. Better get 9. Better get 10. Better get 11. Better get 12 at 13. Better get 213 at 213. Internet 213. 13. 13. 13 at 213. Better get 212. Better get 13. Better get 13. Tubby 212. 9. Paul Crittenbrink. Here's Paul's. Paul's cattle here, 235, 235, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 230. No, it's not. It's, this is,
No, different deal.
these are from Mustang. What's his name? Jesus. Jesus' cattle guys over here at Mustang. And they're taking 235, 235, 235. They're taking 35, 35. Mustang, Oklahoma, 235, $6, 235, $6, 7. They're taking 7, 8. They're taking 8, they're taking 9. They're taking 9, 40, 241. They're taking 42, 43. They're taking 4. They're taking 45, and $46. They're taking 45, $46, and 45, 46, 245, $6 here. Tubby, 245, numbers 80, 80, 80. You got more of them, Dennis? You got more of them? Same deal right here, Jesus Cattle Goodens. No, Eric Cowan. Home raised from Gary, Oklahoma. The one raising the cattle that been on grass. One raising the cattle been on the grass. 225, 225, 25, 600. They're getting 225. They're getting 600. They're getting 7. They're getting 7, 8. They're getting 9. They're getting 30, 31. They're getting 31, 32, 32, 31 and 32, 231, 2, 231, 32, 231 and 32, and 32. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. West 231, 88. Vavruka, the 4V. 4V right there now. They're to get 235, 235, 235. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35. They're to get 4V, guys. 235. They're to get 35, 25, 225, 226, 225, 226, 225. They're to get 600. They're to get 600 here, Jason. 225, 6, 7, 227. They're to get 7. They're to get 7, 227. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're about a tubby 226. 8, 1, 81. Just 8, just 8. That's your buddy's one, Jason. Vervolka. Here's Paul Crittenbrink right here. Paul Crittenbrink right here. They're going to 240. 240, they're to get grass cattle, 240, 2.5, 240, they're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 252, 252, they're to get 252, they're to get 252, 252, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 250, put them on number 7. Powderly, Texas.
Sold these heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers off of these cattle earlier.
Oh, they have no meat.
No flesh. Little bitty. Little bitty with no meat. Little bitty with no meat. Right there, Powderly, Texas. 250. 250. They're to get 2.5. 250. 2.5. Out the gate. 2.5. 250. 2.5. 250. 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250 now. 2.5. 250. 250. 250. 250. 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get west. 250. 65. A little quicker. The what? The two brindles back. Hey, crossbred steers right there.
Big brothers.
There's the big brothers. They got great weights. Great weights. 34 head of them. Green and gank, boys, are gank right there. 900. They got 235, 235, 235. They got 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5. They get 740, 242. They get 44. They got 46. Here they got 46, 8, 48, 50, 251. They get 51, 2. They get 2. They get 3. They get 53, 4, 3, 252 and 3, 252 and 3, 252 and 53. They get 3. They get 3. That's a deal. 252, 7.
Been real patient.
The Perry's been patient with us. They sure are. Weaned back in April, and they've had 2 round shots. Weaned in April, had 2 round shots. They've been bringing these cattle over here forever. Nice steers right here. 235, raise them all. 235, 235, 235. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5, 7.5, 37.5, 235, 7.5. They get 7.5 out the gate. 235, 7.5, and 7.5. You get 7.5 here, 7.5, 237.5. They get 35. They get 7.5, and 7.5. Tubby 235, Tubby 235, 71. Here comes 23 more of the Perrys. Let him go. Thank you.
He's a big end off.
23 more Bills Perrys, the Perry cattle.
That's more like it.
They raise these good cattle all the time, guys.
They get big.
They will get big. Eat a lot of that corn, cheap corn, get big. Pretty big's right here. They're going to have 2 1/4, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're going to have 5. They're going to 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 5. 600, 225. They're going to 6, 7, and 8. They're going to 28, 9, 29, 30. They're going to 31, and 31, 32, 32, 3, 33, 34, and 35, and 600. They're going to have 6 here. 235, 600, 235, 6, 7, and 7. They're going to 37, a half, 7, and a half, 7. They're going to have, they're going to so 36 and a half. Put them on T78.
Thank you all.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. See you next trip. The Flatman cattle down in Munster. They're pretty nice. Pretty nice, aren't they, Jace? Flatman cattle right there. Here to get 250, 250 Munster, 250, 252 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 5. Better get 7.5, 60 and 2. Better get 2. Better get 2, 262 and 262 and 1, 2. Better get 2, 3. Better get 3, 4. Better get 4, 4 and 264, 5. You get 4 and 263, 4 and 263, 4. Better get 400. Better get 4. Better get 263 to be 70. 20 more of them. Munster. 20 more of them, folks. That'll be as good as you can buy. Good scamps right here. McNeil's Drive, careful. Take care. Here we go. With a good big boys. You bet they are. Here they're going to 225, 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. And now 5 digi at 600. They're going to 600. They're going to 225. 226, 225, 6, 7, and 7 and a half, and 7 of 8, at 228 and a half, and 8 and a half, 9, and 9, and a half, and 9 and a half, 229 and a half, at 229 and a half, and a half to be 229. 9. Mountain Park, Oklahoma. Mountain Park down Kiowa County, and Kiowa County cattle here now 240, 240. They're gonna 241. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 1. They're gonna $241. 241. They're gonna 41. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 241 and 41. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 1. Our green 241. 1 and 240. Now 1 and 241. They're gonna 1. They're gonna 35 at 235. 600 at 235. 36. 35. 36 behind 35. 600 at 5. 600 here, Tubby 235. Put on number 7. Double muscle black steer. Double muscle black.
So what did their loan rate go to? It was 7.7.
71.
No shit.
Right here now, there's a big steers right there, BR. The BRs right there now, they're get $1.50, $1.52 and a half, $1.52 and a half, I get 152 and a half, and 152 and a 5, at 55, I get 52 and a 5, at 52 and a 5, I get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 60, $1.60, $1.60, pretty fleshy, 2 and a half, $1.62 and a half, 5, $1.65, $1.62 and a 5, $1.62 and a 5, I get 5, brash out, $2.62 and a 5, 7 and a half, $1.67 and a half, $1.67 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 70, and 70. Jason, you fool, and 170, 172, 172, 172. They're taking that $2, they're taking that $2, they're taking $2. Brass, $1.70. 99. I promise you. Yeah. Yeah. That's what you'd have done. Well, I'd have done. He gives back. He gives back. Here's a big steers off of BR. BR got them big, didn't they? At 150, at 150, at 150, 35, 155, 35, 60, at 162 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, 172 and a half, 5, 175, 7 and a half, 80, at 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 182, 50, you get 2 and a half, Bryce. 182 and a half, 5, 185 here, West, 185, 187 and a half, 187 and a half, Bryce. 187.5. 187.5 Terry. 187.5 West. 185.99. Is one bloated? What do you expect for $1.75? The bloated, what color was it, Wes? Black Bally. Cattle off the grass out of Colony, Oklahoma. Colony, Oklahoma. I entered to get off the grass fields to you guys. I entered to get 230, 230, entered to get a 1, 231, entered to get 230, entered to get 1, entered to get 231, entered to get 231, 231, entered to get 1, entered to get 2, entered to get 2, 3, entered to get 3, 4, and 35, entered to get 35, 600, entered to get 7, and 8, 238, 9, 239, entered to get 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, and 238, 9, T, 238, T, number 87. Black steers here, guys. Black steers here now. Good blacks. And 235, 235, 235. Everything 35, 35, 35, 235. Everything 35, 35. Good blacks here. 35, 235, 235. Everything 5, everything 5, everything 5, everything 235, 235. Everything 235. Everything 35, 30, 230. 231. I'm behind, boys. 231, 231, 231. Internet, you look at 231, 231. They're going to 100, they're going to 230, they're going to 1, and 31, they're going to 1, they're going to 20, 1, 222, 3, 4, 5, 25, 225, 6, 7, and 8, 9, and 9, 30. I entered again at 230. Internet, yet again. 30, 230, 229, 30. W, 229. 7, 8. This has got hurt. Got hurt. Dollar bill. Dollar a pound. $0.50 a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. Terry, 50 cents a pound. X. That's all you got all day? Change that to 9. Change that to 9. Thank you. How much, Anto? 60. 62 and 60. They're taking that 2 and 62. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 4, 82, 84. VAR, 82 cents a pound. Nothing. Your way. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Ricardo, you talked to Manny today? See if you got my flats fixed. I got 2 flats. He had. Yeah. We did. He fixed it. It went down again. Who was it, BR? Okay, you're taking $1.75 and 175, 175, they're taking 75 and 175 and 175 here, 5 there, $1.50, $52 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 162 and a half, Antone, 160. You better get him on wheat pretty quick. Bloat. Off of who?
Off of West 99.
Yeah, I mean, who owned them?
PR cattle.
Jonathan. BR seller. Sell him right there, $9 a pound, $1.10 and 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40. Did you get 40? $1.40. $1.40. Sold 130, Antone. I think that rascal right there, I think he's had some grain. What are you looking for here? Thank you. What? He don't do the tire yet? Why? I better call him? Yeah. 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 Is that a Brindle? Brindle right there. Brindle's hey, they're taking that 2 1/4, 225, and 225, and get 7.5, and get now 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 225, 227.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 230, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5. So 230 internet. Rice 230. 3. Next week, guys.